Okay, I needed to restart the stream real quick. What am I playing though? They updated Total War Warhammer 3. Maybe? Oh, I don't think so though. Yeah. Let's give it a little more time. Let's actually give it a lot more time. Let's wait until Mortal Empires come out. I kind of want to play Age of Empires 4 a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Okay, here we go. So yeah, I want to play campaign from the beginning. Yep. Yeah, go to campaign. Locked item video. Complete required mission to unlock this item. Huh. Okay. Let me see here. Audio. Let's get some music going. Is it too low? I think it's a little too low. Okay, this should be good enough. It shouldn't be louder than me, but it should be audible at least. Okay. Here we go. I've been looking forward to this for a while. I mean, I'm here for the story, but you know, I don't want to play on easy either. Oh, let's go.
Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land. This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen. But here, the fate of England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne. October 14th, 1066. We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this. The Bayeux Tapestry. A carefully preserved, illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne. But a storm thwarted his plans. Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown. So he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared. He seized his chance. 250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself.
That was pretty cool. I like the way they made that cutscene. Okay, can I increase my FPS? Is there a limiter?
On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill. The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army. Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided.
Who am I though? Okay. Man, I'm not giving these orders. Stop.
William's
Stop.
Norman army made the first
Stop.
charge, launching
they
a direct
didn't.
assault on the shield wall.
No, we don't do that. Wait, these archers are cosmetic. Actual cosmetic archers. Here we go. Actual cosmetic archers. And what's wrong with these guys? Should I just
Though William's
attack
army fought fiercely against the
Yeah,
shield wall,
maybe.
it would not yield. As one man fell, another took his place. Overlapping shields in tight formation made for a near impenetrable barrier. Realizing his army could not break the shield wall, William called for a retreat. William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move.
That's all it took. They just moved like 5 meters back.
With Harold's men no longer in shield wall formation, William could pick them off as they charged.
Well, it still doesn't look like we're winning, I'm gonna be honest. Let's stop fighting there.
More Norman men-at-arms reinforced William's army.
Stop pretending. We're losing. Oh no. Get over this way. I don't think you can actually lose this. Well, I don't want to find out. Holy shit. Can these guys help me at all? Hello? How are these spearmen stronger than my swordsman? They're cheating, aren't they? My king is dying.
The Anglo-Saxons had deployed rows of spearmen to push back the invaders, but William had an answer. His sharp-eyed archers.
Finally. Attack speed. Oh yes, that's not close to the archers. They have unlimited supply as well. That's why we're not pushing back with you. Stop pretending already.
Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray, and the Normans' deadly cavalry ready to charge. But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen, whose sturdy polearms could easily bring down a horse.
They're ripping through my swordsman. Holy shit. It's impossible. They just send more spears.
Oh no, Chester! Chevry must obey.
Do I need to click this? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. I thought it was like a passive thought. Am I supposed to kill that guy?
With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's cavalry was free to charge at the Anglo-Saxon archers.
You're gonna stay with the archers.
The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had been neutralized and their numbers were dwindling. Now the only thing standing between William and victory was King Harold himself.
We're gonna do a real charge here. I played enough Total War. Oh shit. Where's my man? Hey, wait, where's my king? Hold on. Can I just shoot him? Just shoot the guy. Oh, he has a
last
lot
of
of
Harold's
HP.
men encircled their king, prepared to lay down their lives to save his.
Easy.
The Anglo-Saxon King Harold had fallen. In the confusion, some loyal soldiers fought to the death, while others scattered in panic. Leaderless and defeated, the last of the Anglo-Saxon army fled for their lives. The Normans celebrated victory over the English king, but William's quest to rule England was just beginning.
You don't just celebrate. That's. I mean, yeah. Those soldiers are. That army is definitely not wiped. They're gonna come back. Unlocks content building a castle.
At Guédelon in France, to understand how castles were constructed, they're building one from scratch, using just the tools and materials of the medieval age. It's a 25-year project, the world's biggest archaeological experiment.
Actual cosplayers. I mean, role players.
The most important defensive feature of any castle was the wall surrounding it.
Castle walls had to be incredibly thick in order to resist attack and absorb the impact of projectiles fired from trebuchets.
I don't think they
The curtain
will.
wall was over 20 feet deep, interspersed with towers. In earlier Norman castles, they were square. But while on crusade, European knights saw that eastern towers were round. They realized that eliminating corners not only made them stronger, but also provided a better view of the surrounding landscape. Completing the walls will take some 30,000 tons of sandstone.
Transport costs in the Middle Ages were incredibly expensive. So having a good supply of local stone close to the castle was vital.
To extract it from the quarry, first a row of holes is hand-drilled.
Once all the holes are ready, I'm ready to put in the iron wedges, and I'm ready to split it open by hitting very hard on each wedge with a big sledgehammer.
The stone is split into usable blocks, then transported using horsepower and human effort. This treadwheel crane can lift up to half a ton.
The walls are built like sandwiches. On the outside, you have facing walls built from better quality stones. And the inside, the rubble cores, they're built with softer stones and other offcuts from the quarry. And they're built up in layers with a very thick, coarse mortar.
This ingenious method makes the walls better able to withstand hits from a trebuchet. Sandstone is too hard to be carved into intricate windows, vaults, and steps. Instead, softer, more expensive limestone is used. These sophisticated building techniques make castles the ultimate feats of medieval engineering. It's a testament to their construction that so many still stand today.
Yeah, they're all over fucking Europe. There's a lot of castles in Europe. Yeah. I'm not reading that. I'm sorry.
Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land.
Isn't this the same one? Yeah, I guess. Okay, rewards. I don't know what that is, video game. Oh, let's continue.
At the Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever.
Forever?
At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country. He began by stamping his mark on the landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations. Nothing like them had been seen in England before. They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge. But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country. King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions. But there was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control: the north of England. In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders. Together, they approached Norman-held York, a large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls. But the walls couldn't save York. The city and the castle fell to the rebels. William's new kingdom was under threat. He had to get the city back under Norman control. William had no choice but to order his men north. But as the Norman forces set off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels would they encounter?
I'm really enjoying those cutscenes.
William the Conqueror marched north, with his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held city of York. But in his path stood rebel towns that harbored William's northern enemies.
What's happening?
He would take the towns back by force.
Here's the thing I wonder. What's happening in France while he's out here just sticking around? Does that matter? I don't think it does. Let me see here. Yeah. Why am I at 60 FPS then, video game? There's another cap. Interesting. Oh well.
L'heure est de besoigner.
Attention!
Hors votre service.
Cavalarios par...
Attendez, wande, je commande.
Exploro?
Who are you?
Si.
You
Cursores!
guys are scouts.
Cavats! Momentesi arc. Lanquiers pa... Bove, servientes.
Soyez prest.
Si! Parate arcade.
Apertisez vostre...
Cavalar, obé ici!
Access
Parat! Bene!
Oh, my regular army can't see shit.
Cavalario!
Yeah, scouts can see much
Fado!
further.
Divini!
Soyez avant.
Preparate arque. Ambula!
Attendez, certes.
Si! Escot! Cursores! Cavats! Mandes Fado! Para! Pericule! Ensala!
L'heure est...
Guerte! Exploro! Si!
Access metzvot.
Parade! Bene, bene!
Attention.
Novo certes! Parade!
L'heure, wande, je commande, avant. Attendez, les...
Lanquiers!
I mean, they don't have spears. They just reset their ability, so let's go.
Momentesi arquière. Parade!
Oh, hello. I got a sheep. Pog.
Lanquiers! Parade!
Obéir, c'est vertu. Je suis en destrier remagne.
Quiete! Acalte, cavalario! Parade!
Tous sommes prêts. Pour votre service.
Parade! Escolto! Mandes? Cavallo!
The Normans captured the town of Middlethorpe, establishing their presence in the north. With reinforcements to his armies soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
Parade!
Very pog.
Con me, laborans la terre. Me, vado. Escoltes, colonel.
Oh shit.
Lanquiers!
Access metzvot.
Mauvaise
Isn't that
façade!
just a bunch
Preparate
of
arquière!
archers?
Entes!
Soyez apertisez votre courage. Compagnon.
Escolt vado! Laburo! Poquedo!
Access si comme vos voldrez. Je suis votre serveux.
Bene au...
Retrayez vos amoués. Je puis vos obéir. Access metzvot.
Another rebel town, Fulford, stood in defiance to William's rule.
Chevalier si comme vos voldrez.
What?
Lumber camp pog. I mean, there's really no point in doing that here. So
Edifico!
yeah, I guess I can put it there.
Quod?
Can I
Spero.
not click on the
Okay.
corpse? Oh, I can.
Mais
We cool.
explorons? Si.
Well, I got. Oh, I have a lot of houses. I have 100 spy pod.
Escolto.
I got farms. I got barracks.
Ubi vado?
Dark Age
Ubi vado.
landmark.
Ensala. Cavallo. Si. Si. Colonnes. Escolte Cabian.
I don't think this is necessary. We're not gonna hunt animals for long. I just want to get to farming, but that upgrade seems pretty nice.
What?
Can I not rally on this?
Si. Escolto. Alla materia.
Maybe not. Oh.
Parat. Kerte.
Che. Me.
Where's my thing done?
Spero. Movens.
Well, I can only build
Ma
one
sono.
for now.
Attendez. Ah, ça y est,
Parat et arrière. In avant.
Is there
En
a...
argent, chevalier. Allons, l'ennemi nos agouets. Avance, compagnon.
Ensala. Mais Mandes Kerte. Escolto. Escolto.
30 gold? No, let's get some spearman.
Ubi vado.
Where's my... Do I not have gold here? Do you require gold? No, you don't. Okay. I'll be cool then.
Spero.
We're gonna need a lot of
Escolto.
food though.
Spero. Orchest.
Okay, let's get a mill
Lavoro.
here. Let's get you over here. Man, you guys are slow.
Colonne Esperance. Ubi vado?
Quod. Procedo. Edifico. Fect. Che. Ambulo. Laburo.
Ubi vado?
Finit.
I don't think I can age up, can I?
Mandemans.
Orchest.
Huh.
Colonne Paras.
Me.
Yeah, I don't think so. Also, I don't have gold.
Explorons?
looks like.
Si. Vado. Orchest.
L'heure est... Accept Smith, was always. Avant! Ronde, je commande! Avant!
Mandes. Bene. Escolto. Escoltes, colonnes. Alla materia. Spero.
Che. Seco.
Mais materia. Ensa escolto. Vado. Exploro. Si. Si. Bene. Escolto. Ensala. Cavallo. Vado.
Soyez
Okay,
prêts,
let's get a
compagnons.
couple more soldiers and then we can probably push.
Barrette.
Should be fine, right? The music is jamming though.
Parate. Escolto.
Me, vado. Ma sono.
Ok.
Ma sono.
Si.
Oh, I can upgrade this. I don't have gold.
Quod. Edifico.
Oh.
Escolte. Edifico.
Wait, can you not do this? Oh, maybe this one. Maybe cool.
Escolte.
It's fine.
Che?
Wait.
What? Acte en...
Ah, let's go. It's time.
Bande, je commande, avant. Avertissez votre courage, compagnon. Asseyez vos armes. Nous allons. Accessez vos. Nous allons.
I mean, these are the only soldiers I can
Sagittaire
get, so... If only I was playing Zeus.
Mandes.
Oh no.
Mandemans. Laburo. Barats.
Mandemans.
Spero. Movens. Ma sono.
Escolte.
Escolto. Ma si. Me. Laburo. Wait.
Soyez incontinent. Incontinent. Avant, compagnon. Pour votre service.
The Norman army was now well supplied by a town, but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
Avertissez votre courage, compagnon.
Reinforcements!
Chevalier,
Fog.
faites-moi fier. Allons, l'ennemi est à moi.
No. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Odi, obedio.
Stop
Barate,
attacking.
arquet. Scaraformaton.
Sommes en ordonnance.
Cavalarios tuto. Bien que caval.
Maybe I should have waited for my reinforcements. Huh?
Me.
Oh well.
Edifico. Colones. Edifico.
It is what it is.
Esperant.
It is what it is.
With the Fulford rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York.
Mandemans.
Oh, thank God there's gold here. And stone as well.
Bravo. Si.
Knowing he would face strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
Colones con me.
What is this? Why are you guys
Escolto.
just chilling here? Work!
Fini. Laburo.
Escolto. Colonnes Farats.
Lantière, si.
Accessez vos.
L'avancement.
Certes. L'heure si comme vos voldrez.
Escolto. Parat
Okay,
somes.
can I upgrade myself?
Me.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. 200 gold. Well, I guess we're just waiting.
Paras. Edifico. Me. Labus. What? Mason. Spero. Che? Movo.
Produce archers at 100% speed from the landmark. Heals all nearby out of combat units by 2 every 1.5 seconds.
Si.
I'm gonna go with the archers. I'm sorry.
Mason.
Build it over there.
Paras. Masono.
Escolte.
Yeah, I can build those guys now as well.
Escolto.
Should be pretty good.
Spero.
Me. Vado.
Man, who fucking built this town?
Labus.
Escolte. Edifico.
So much wasted space everywhere. It's fine.
What?
The Norman army
Raiders.
came under attack from a new enemy, the Danes.
Colonnade prendo! Provence! Itamus! Toutes! Laboureaux!
William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
Stop the Danish raids.
Thomas und Retreat jetzt was am way!
I mean, sure. Can I just kill them? I don't wanna. They want aid? Okay, or destroy the Dane camp. Okay, we cool. They're already dead on my screen actually.
Bonne labour!
Okay. Let's upgrade those. Oh, I have this as well.
Cose sera massonata.
Let's do that.
Par-ci, socchelersi, boys.
I'm gonna get a stable as well while I'm at it.
Io massono la cose.
Can I just do this and tab between them? Yeah, I can. Hog.
Courson!
Attends, je suis votre
Et Jellyman Demon!
Alright, let's go kill the Danes.
compagnon.
Wait, archers don't cost gold? Okay, dude. I'm pretty sure that's different in multiplayer, right? It has to be different.
The Normans discovered the source of the Dane threat, an outpost on the water. William had a choice: bypass the encampment, destroy it, or pay the Danes the gold they demanded.
À l'arson, chevalier!
With their stables in place, the Normans could add more cavalry to their army. William's reinforcements from the south had arrived, adding vital numbers to his Norman army.
Can I attack this fucking wall? Thank you. It wasn't too hard now, was it? I think I have enough workers. I need to get some upgrades though.
Labour Spérance.
Okay, we
Eccilimam
cool.
demont. Vado laburar. Tuts audit vido, si. Colones, parmandesquid.
Parat pour venir.
Parats pour laburar.
Archers that don't cost gold. That sounds very balanced, I'm gonna be honest. That sounds extremely balanced. Treasure chest. Hello. 300 gold. 300 gold. Oh.
In destroying the Dane outpost, William stripped the rebels of a crucial ally.
Yep. I did that. Can I?
Quid me?
William's ultimate goal was within his grasp. All that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
Camino. Labour Spérance.
I don't think I can upgrade my archers.
Arco parat.
Oh,
Arquière
is
parat.
this upgrade level? I guess. I can upgrade these things. Ooh, that sounds really good. Battering rounds? Sure, gimme. What else are we doing? Okay, let's wait for this, and then we can go.
Voyez commande, je commande. Avant.
Cavalario parat.
Attendez.
Well, let's go.
Apertisez votre courage, compagnon. Je
City
suis
gates.
votre serveuse. Incontinent. Adjustment vos always.
Parate.
Oh,
Anche soppriosa.
They still destroy.
Je commande.
I'm guessing it would be different if they had stone.
Nous allons.
Things like that. They don't.
Escolte bene. Si, cavo. Io ma sono la cosa.
À l'arson, chevalier. Bien soldat.
The Norman army poured into York and began sacking the town as they bore down on the keep.
Chevalier. Adjustment force. Vos allons.
What the hell is that? Where did they come from?
Salves os ordonnances. Pour votre service. Si comme vos voldres. À l'arson,
they're gonna-
chevalier.
They're gonna shit on my
Apertisez
archers.
votre corps. Yes,
These
guys.
guys.
Anche parat. Presentelentes.
Soyez prest, compagnon.
Parates.
Votre yet.
Mort.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Chevalier, votre
don't keep.
Obéir, c'est vertu.
Very nice.
Hastings por bataille. Somos conqueror.
My main army isn't.
Donnez nuevos habits. Restus some gas.
They have the same options.
Moment ici, arquère. Parate, arquère.
Anderson, chevalier.
Parate, arquère. Voyez.
Chevalier. Furie de vos forces. Restus avance, compagnie.
Parate, arquère.
We're all gonna die here.
Oh non, oui.
Gentlemen,
Parate.
it's time to go back.
Retrayez vos aboués.
Jeez. I wasn't expecting that much shit.
Avance, compagnon.
Arco parate. Arquère parate.
Accesmets va pertisets vostre courage, compagnon.
Sagita in arco.
Maybe I should have buildings.
Vai, arco parate.
I thought this thing would just pop out archers constantly.
Sagita in arco.
Oh,
Voyez, retrayez vos aboués.
oh, let's go.
Prendre
Round
je
2.
avance.
Well, I mean, they're not really reinforcing, I guess.
Avance,
I could
compagnon.
wait to max out. I'm almost max out.
L'heure est
just
de
go.
besoigner. Accesmets vos
Let's
aboués.
hit it.
Avance!
I need to... Let's just put her here so she doesn't block the minimap. Yep. I only just realized that she was. They got dicked. Holy shit. That was really good. Oh, this is good.
The keep fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over, and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England.
Watch this one? Yeah. Let's watch this one.
One weapon more than any other dominated warfare in the Norman period: the crossbow. 14th century crossbows like this were the culmination of centuries of development. With limbs made of steel, they were incredibly powerful. But earlier Norman crossbows had limbs made of wood.
There was a limit to how powerful these wooden bows could be.
So the idea that Norman crossbows were a powerful weapon is really a myth. Despite this, they were effective at medium range, and that was enough in battle. Drawing the bow repeatedly took a lot of strength. Thankfully, help was at hand.
A crossbowman spanned his weapon with a device called a belt and claw.
This gave him extra leverage, allowing him to use his back and legs to draw the string.
Crossbowmen were vulnerable on a battlefield, so they carried large shields called pavises, so they could hunker down behind, load, pop up, shoot, and then duck back down again to reload.
Crossbows were accurate, took less training, and used cheaper ammunition than the longbow. Most importantly, you could wait to take your shot, so they were perfect for siege situations. To protect crossbowmen when they were defending castles, they used specially built wooden galleries, called hoardings. But shooting down towards an approaching enemy presented its own problems. How to stop the bolt from falling off the crossbow before it could be shot?
What they did is just place the thumb loosely on the top of the bolt, which is just enough with light pressure to hold it in place.
Around 1200, the Norman wooden crossbow was superseded by a new design, the composite bow. With limbs made from horn and sinew, they could be made more compact than a wooden bow. And they could deliver up to 4 times the punch. They were, however, more expensive. So whether on the battlefield or the castle rampart, simple wooden crossbows remained the main weapon of the day.
Pog, so I'm assuming they're gonna give me crossbow man right now, right? Oh no.
William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. It would be thrown into chaos by his own children. When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him. King William II, known as William Rufus. But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed. William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home.
Okay, Cal, you failed.
In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army.
interesting. I kind of want to order coffee, but I also kind of don't want to order coffee. Am I gonna stream for longer? Man, who knows? Oh, the coffee shop isn't even open. It's 7 AM, man. Of course it's not open. Well, let's go.
In the brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux, a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city
What the fuck
and
is
faced
that?
an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol. Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the
Isn't
cavalry
that a
charge.
little OP?
They defeated the first patrol.
Yeah, no shit. What the hell is that? Stunned for 2.5 seconds. Holy shit! That's amazing. Oh, yeah, if you move, it just goes away.
As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
Holy shit, that's amazing. That is actually insane. Look at this shit. It deploys so fast as well. This is not it. There's no fucking way. This bonkers broken. Revive leader? Huh. Interesting. Oh, we're mainly scouts and archers, so we have to be careful. I guess I do have some time. Burn the core. The burn the... You have no power against me, kids. Yeah, the second they can... The cavalry is just useless. If I can just stun them for 2.5 seconds. Not to mention the 25 damage. Quite a bit. Holy shit. Group only your skill.
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls would not be breached by manpower alone. Henry would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct it.
Well, it makes sense. It's kind of a bummer. How am I crossing this again? From here? Oh no, I'm gonna get shot at. It's on the scout. Maybe there's another crossing here. It's not even good. Oh, let's go. Oh no. Wait, I've got oh, I can't. Do you have armor? Realize all nearby units to increase their melee armor by a large amount. A small amount of additional passive. I wish they said the. I wish they told you the numbers as well. This guy has no armor.
Henry now called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
Okay. What are you doing? Stop pretending. Well, I got gold.
Hastings commende.
I think we're gonna need food again to start things off. I have a very large army right now though, so that's kind of plug. Oh, I don't really wanna.
Each timber theos. Yes sir. West yes sir. West Tuhala. Each a worker.
Yeah, I don't really care about that. See, that's just wrong. Stop. What the fuck is that placement video game?
What surface and you work it?
What surface? Each tim what surface? And you worker?
And you work it. Each a broke that. Yes, sir. West O'Hara.
It is simple to read through, Tulkas.
Okay. Yeah, wheelbarrow is really good. Get her next to food. Yes, sir. Scouts gain the ability to carry animal carcasses, 100% range damage against wild animals, and 10% movement speed. So they can just kill this and bring it home. Huh, that sounds really good. But then again, I'm a farmer.
Yes, sir. West O'Hara.
Even in balloons, I just build farms. Well, I built the marketplace, I guess, because I just couldn't bother with collecting shit.
And you work it. Ik will do it. Each a worker. And you work your way day off.
Arsenal and blacksmith. Okay, let's build one of those bad boys.
Each timber Theos.
I also kind of want to start farming some gold. Yeah, that should be good. Why can I not build here? That's a little weird, champ. Shoreline fish.
There are you work.
Longbowman gained the ability to set up camp, which heals that one. Dude, is there anything these guys can't do? What the hell?
Henry's presence on the doorstep of Bayeux would not go unanswered, and now his forces braced for an attack by Robert's army.
Yeah, sure. Let's fucking brace.
Get thee ready for Hastings. Garwigan. Yerwath Garwigan.
Henry repelled the attack, but he knew that so long as Bayeux still stood, the city would not give up the fight.
Can I take up? No. But I'm already at second age, I think. Can I build another town center? 400 stone. I don't think I have stone. Oh, there's a lot of stone here. Maybe that's hinting or something.
Look at you ready. Bale Strail Boren Yaru. An are to hear. Duty is none more than. Leo the Hesa. He shall lay the Ik read forth. Ovation certes. Alles with.
On your work,
Each gas or head. Duty is none more than.
There's nothing there. Build a blacksmith. Okay.
On your work,
Well, we can do that rather soon.
On your work.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Eat your worker. On your work.
Yes, sir. Don't get they new.
I want
That Shule
a
Bayo
lot of
Timplan.
archery range. Yep. I'm gonna research that.
Yeah.
Self-healing longbow, man. Really good, really good. Here's the blacksmith.
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment.
Oh, he wants me to do
Well
this.
done.
I see. I get it. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna need a couple of barracks too, probably.
Each week, on your work.
Yes, sir.
Your way, Eawarla.
Eat your worker.
Cheerless here. Each Timbra Theos. What surface, eh?
What surface, eh?
Strail Boren Yaru.
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
Wait, these things can't hit
Timbre
stone
shall
walls?
fail. It shall be timbre this.
What
Well, it takes a long while.
Garwigan, Aseta.
Nu gelas.
Skid line.
Abuga strelborn.
Zombies.
Ik will.
Het beet Hulda. Ram Dondevater. Garwigan,
I can't hear
Aseta.
some crippling sound.
Here we are. Pierus
Oh,
Donde,
boy.
Westerborn. Ram Jar, Oxterende. Watch out! Gandeford. Pierus Strelborn, Ram, Onwelchendenu. On the way. Pierus Jar, Wakende. Donde, fight here and there, is there.
Wait, does it
Hashtag now.
matters? Okay, that's pretty cool.
And your work, yeah?
It is Sita who read it nu, Tulkas. And then head to south.
Alright, let's go. Apparently this is an AoE heal as well.
Look at how you ready
Which
for one
is...
Ram, Yaru! Ram, Renkas! Strelborn! Abuga, Strelborn! Stilia! Wisen Jebwet! Onsterende!
Not hit this?
Sekende!
No, it can. Okay, we can.
Grites! Ufrida Nur! Fulkens! Ram, Yaru! Begejerovia! Ram, Gandeford! Stragessa!
It
shall be timbre this.
Fuck it, let's go.
Abuga, Strelbora! On Monday, Strelom! Strelom!
Let's go.
Jeta! Bestrelbom! Ik will! Ik zal leden jou! Wij zijn Jerwin! Wat Hastings! What Hastings!
Oh shit, I can't just
Bayer's
get him
walls
up.
had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city. Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend Bayeux, but Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
Don't die.
What Hastings!
It's actually kind of smooth as well. This is pretty hard. It looks like they can't do shit against stone walls, sadly. Why are you not moving? Hello?
Find the Piero Saras! We're Tuesday to be done there, so ahead! Stremberre, we can! Cook Licha! What has that? Apple Canitas! Yep! Pieru Siaru on the way! Yeah! Pieru Consteria! We said yeah, Pieru Siaru! You come on forth, we said yeah! Strelboren! Yerwa! Pieru Siaru Yaru! Aknawa! Canitas, stand in the yard! Pieru Seras Yaru!
Well, I kind of just threw the wall. Very cool. Very pog. Get more archers.
Combat of what has done? Ram Yaru! Alla Canitas Yaru! Pieru Dondes Wahaten!
Can I just
Herende
walk
has done! Pieru Siaru Yaru!
capture this thing? Can I not? Maybe I just can't. Oh.
What Hastings? Ram Rinkers!
I could get some cavalry too. Cavalry in the siege situation is oh shit. Oh shit. He just walked down.
We sit on that. What Hastings? Hestagauer! A Buga Strelbora!
Yeah, apparently people were standing on top of the wall one I'm gonna delete this guy. I don't think it was that useful. I think these batteries I should have ones. If I see it's gonna get rid of this. Wait, taking over the
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayer's mighty walls.
Can't cancel off. What is this? Hello? Is this thing down? It's going down. These things are strong. Notre Dame!
Find the Piero Saras! What did they? Buga Strebo! Incendiarwen! Porca Piero Saras Yaro! Piero Eala! Piero Saras! Parende! Piero Saras! Wendende!
It is what it is. It's so wonderful. Are these guys any good? They look good.
As Bayeux burned and the people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown.
Very nice. Mail making? What the hell is a mail? Oh, you mean like chain mails or things like
By
that?
1100,
Yeah, I guess.
the medieval knight was dressed from head to toe in mail.
Mail is really like a metal fabric. It moves and behaves like a cloth, but is actually made of hundreds and thousands of interlocking iron rings.
It could turn and deflect a sword blade.
As an armor, mail didn't work all by itself. It needed the addition of a padded coat. The coat absorbed the shock of the blow, whilst the mail turned away the cut. Together, they formed an incredibly effective protection.
The first stage in making mail was to create wire to the right thickness. To do this, it was pulled through a drawing plate, which had a series of ever smaller holes, until you got wire of the desired gauge.
To make the rings, we wind the wire onto a mandrel.
And then we take it off the mandrel and cut the rings.
So I've flattened the overlapping ends of the ring, and I've pierced a hole through it. And now Nick has to put a rivet in it. The basic construction of mail would be a ratio of 4:1. So each ring goes through 4 of its fellows. Here you can see I've made a set of 5, which will then be joined to other sets of 5 to create a sheet of mail.
Mail had to be tailored to a perfect fit. It had to be shaped for feet and legs, arms and hands, and of course the head. A skilled mail maker could make very precise shapes.
Of course, for more complicated parts of the body, like elbows, we can actually tailor it in 2 different directions at the same time.
Yeah. So if we fold this in half, we have an elbow.
One of the main benefits of tailoring in mail was that it meant a knight didn't have to carry a single ring of extra weight that he didn't need to.
The mail to cover a knight from head to toe required about 200,000 rings.
High-status knights would have had their mail edged with gold, but most importantly, it had to be functional.
Clad in mail with his shield and helmet, the knight was well equipped to face the weapons of the day.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands.
This is very interesting. I mean, I don't really care about the story, but you know, it's history, I guess, and I am interested in that. Oh, let's go. Tinchebray.
Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Duke Robert, King Henry besieged the castle at Tinchebray. But the direct assault on the formidable stone castle was failing. Unable to breach the towering walls, the king devised a new plan to capture his brother. Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
It's libe to hear it.
Raise villages. That's game. How would that draw out the army? How is that a strategy? What the hell? Yeah, they wouldn't have spies, sure. But would they just come out as soon as you raise those?
To goad Robert out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground.
Oh shit, treasure chest. Okay, what is this? Dismounted knights. Okay, that's why we fucking I have knights. Of course.
Huskala Hildifus! Yalyaru Huskala! Standard Yaru Huskala Standard Yastre Mona Genwa! Huskala Yalyaru!
The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes.
Why are we not capturing the villages instead? Why are we burning
Henry could
them?
buy reinforcements from nearby allies, if he could procure the gold to pay them.
I mean, I got some gold, but it depends. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need
Yes, sir.
Elias of Maine.
Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle.
Nice.
Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray.
Oh shit!
Henry sent gold to his ally in men and received fresh reinforcements.
Oh shit! Okay, that's pretty good. I kinda wanna do archers as well. Okay, I got some knights, which is really nice.
It's live to hear it. All is with it.
What is that army? Is it just white? Oh my god, that's a lot of Yeah, he has a lot of knights as well. I wonder if I can win now without reinforcements.
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defenses.
Very good. 100 gold. If I could find another chest, I'd get some archers. I kind of want to just request more knights though. These guys look pretty good. 38 attack. 240 HP. 5 armor. Yeah, they look really good. What about the dismounted knights? They are really good as well. Well, it depends on how much they cost, I guess. I got some more gold. I kind of just wanna, but that's the issue, right? We are gonna besiege this castle. Knights are not gonna do much, whereas I think archers will be king. Yeah, I'm down with the archers.
Henry's ally in Bayeux sent reinforcements in exchange for gold. At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins. Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
Oh, just the infantry sends out archers as well.
Henry sent gold to his ally in Brittany, and in return, a detachment arrived to bolster his numbers.
Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking people. Those men-at-arms look like dismounted knights as well. Holy shit. Okay. How the fuck are we winning that? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're winning that. Oh, if they come in pieces, then we could.
Look at you ready. Alles with Strelbora, on Styria, Strel. Alle Knights live to hear it. Garwigan, Rit nu. Ognitas, Duce is none but an adentetus standeth. It is done. Gnitas, certus. Garu each way.
Yeah, if they come like this.
Garu, Duce is after Gnitas Yar. Tuscana, Hiplema, Tuscana. On Styria, and Knights shall lay the yard. Strenita, Ramset yard. Alle Knights, Knights, fall me on the way, Tete. Let us go. All the good leader. Kukas, adentetus servant. It's never to hear us! And I to hear it!
We lost. We fucking lost.
Knights, into the sun! Knights, stand in the yard! Bring us nu, Tulkas! Yaru has shot! Yeah, we are!
Oh, I still have a lot of archers. Actually, that was not too bad. Yeah, it was okay. And they just opened the gate?
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked.
They just welcomed me with open
Henry
arms.
captured his brother, and Normandy was his.
Yeah, about that.
While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for
I think we watched that one. No extra video? What the fuck? Dance game? Okay. I'll do one more mission. And then I'm done for today. Well, let's go. Were you all? Okay, let's go.
William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king.
Give me a second. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go.
In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury.
What do you mean, hold off the French?
Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Hold off? Yeah, about that. Wait, I can't have villagers. Shit.
Yeah, wait, weekender.
Oh, actually, I have a decent force. They used to make a lot of missions like this, especially in Age of Mythology. Holy shit, it was something.
As the village of Crescenville fell, All English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Wait, I can't fight them on the field at all. What the fuck is that army?
Cometh honor.
No, never mind, never mind. I only need to hold this place.
Undershotting on. Warrior.
Letteth Uskar.
Actually, just kill these fucks.
Your word. Careless Thorfende Heston. What's here today?
Do I have wood here?
What the? Yeah, it's your will. Each timber of nails. Hottest your hand up.
Okay.
Strele Pulse.
Oh, no.
Careless Soda. Careless Spirit. Yes. Under throttle. Yes, it's your say, yes, sir.
Here I
Up with
Did I fuck up? Uh-oh. If they chase me, I'm dead. I don't think this is fightable.
The town of Plainville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Yeah, I can see that. Can I upgrade these walls? No.
Leoda Hersa.
Hastings can
Yes, sir. Understood. Atiende de ora. Here the upper. Atiende would do. Listas veras.
What their faith, eh?
Strail Boren Yard.
Yahweh
Yes,
Yawarda.
Act as a keep. Ooh, I might need that. Oh, I have enough gold. I need food.
Yeah, way we get that. Strail Boren Yerwa.
I'm assuming
Yeah,
archers
yeah,
are getting
yeah.
the shit out of these things.
Here I thumper.
Was shooting them?
There's no way in hell I'm holding this. This is scripted, right? I'm assuming.
Strail Boren! Seize they! On each of them. Careless! Your way on your salmon You need to know each of them. Strail Boren Yard.
Looks horrible, but it's most definitely not.
Ichiara! Ritanu! Stede Pastanu! Yeah! Yaro!
Right? Oh shit.
Apuka Strail Boren.
Yes, sir! Yarwa!
I need like thousands more archers.
Din has
They can't.
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival. at
This is the
Fleury.
force? Oh, I kind of have an economy behind this if I can survive. It would be fine if I survive. Go, go, go.
Look at your beauty ready, friends.
You guys, none more done!
Garwiga. Strail Boren Yard.
Yeah, they're backing out.
Nu Tulkes, fourth Warde Freckes. Mid Balls.
Careless hair, Ikeum
They
well.
repair that.
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
Each will bear self-ending.
Garwiga.
Capture Greenwell.
Flamboga.
So you want me to defeat this? It looks like We're gonna need a lot of fucking spears. A lot of fucking cavalry. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can build. Okay, I can build knights. Maybe knight spam is the way, after all.
Yes, sir. West to Harlem.
Spearman and crossbow.
Shirless hair. Yes, sir.
I kind of want to build stone wall. Can I?
Shirless. Your way on Yosemite. That Shula Bale Timber.
Yaru to work. Each a worker. Hestes commende. Each timber.
And your worker.
What their faith, eh? Yes, sir. And you worker. You say. And you worker. You end day off. What their faith, eh?
And your worker.
Barrett.
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Each brewcay that. Yes, sir. West Suhala. What their faith, eh? And you worker.
Okay, we're gonna take up. We're gonna do other shit. We're gonna try to hold off in the meantime. Can I get a mill? Yeah. Like.
That's Shule Bale. Yes, sir. West Suhala.
Yet to be ready for Hesut, readeth new, Tulkis.
Okay, so the reality of it is I don't think I can beat them on one attack. So we're gonna attack them continuously.
King Louis, determined to oust the English from Normandy, began sending attack parties to harass King Henry and his forces.
Yes, sir. West Suhala. You end day off. What their faith? It will do hit.
What third faith, eh? What third faith, eh? Each timber a theos.
And you worker. That Shule Bale Timbra. What their faith, eh?
We'll be fine.
Fuse to servant.
We'll be fine, hopefully. I think I need crossbows. Maybe. Okay, these guys are anti-armor specialists. Maybe I should just spam missiles.
All Canitas, let us read it, Canitas.
Yeah, that ain't happening, buddy. Good try, though. Good try.
Sweden, they'll still tender.
Arthur Canitas, Adita Yara armor. Hopfana! Canitas, stand there! Sultan! Strela, Buse.
Estes commende. Ik schule fast near that.
Yaru to work. Each timber.
Yaru to work.
And you worker. Yes, sir. What their faith, eh?
Okay, I don't think those attack parties are actually softening his army. I don't need the siege thing, I need the other upgrade, so... What is this? This is blacksmith, I need the other upgrade build as well.
Yes, off each a guy.
Which is this one, I think.
That Shula Bale Timber.
Hestes commende. Yes, sir.
Acts as a class center with all the behaviors, things, units, and bonuses. Acts as a keep. I think I want to keep.
And your worker.
Stone wall tower. Can I build one of those?
What's their faith, eh?
Why can I not build it. I do have enough. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe I need the wall in order to build that. Oh well.
Each timber Theos. And you work it. Yarrow to work. That's surely by your timber. And you work it. Each your work and you work it.
Don't need that. Oh, we're gonna do all of this. Siege engine, don't care. Boarding attack. Towers and keeps could be useful. +2 tile attack rings, that sounds amazing.
Yes, sir.
Fire damage against buildings and siege engines, that sounds really good too. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do all of that. I need more people on gold though, in order to do that.
Yarway, Iowala.
No, to Canite! Fort Warner, breakfast day, yeah, Paragonga away.
Huskala! Batman!
Yaru Uber, each wilder, Tuesday, yeah, you come down there, and Arnie, or base for the heat!
Yes, that's for it.
Is it burning down? It is. Uh-oh. I'm assuming when I start repairing it, it's gonna stop. Ah, we cool. We cool. Okay, let's take up first things first. I think I want it to be here. Like a big ol' fuck you tower.
Hastings commende. Here a hopper. Yeah, each a willa.
Okay, what are we spamming though? I don't think... I think archers are the way, I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, sir. Understood. That Shule Bayo timber.
What's that faith, eh? That Shula Yarrow to work. Each a worker.
Your way, you order. And your worker.
Can I build earlier shit? I don't think so.
Estes commende. Each timber sales. What needed be undone? Over there.
What needed see fate's a worker? Build end day that.
Building done. It look it's good. And Sealy building thing.
Every upgrade requires gold, which is a little weird.
What they
Gonna be honest, it's a little weird champ.
Nothing to do.
Okay, we got that. I can't produce anything here. Effective against massed units. Huh. That's very interesting, actually. Okay, before I research that, how about I research this? And actually build a mining camp here, close by.
Benito, stand in there. Spellerman! Stop spelling, Spellerman!
Does that increase? I think it increases the attack speed of the key. Keeping the garrison inside. Huh. I'm doing these things. I don't know what they do, but we're gonna face a lot of massed units very soon. So, let's get ready for that.
Quite servant Shattered.
Defensive spring wall enchantment.
Seizure engine yard.
Network of castle attack speed bonus. I don't know what that is. Do I have that bonus? Ranged and melee armor of men at arms but +3. Holy shit. Okay, we're researching all of this. Oh yeah, I can make them stone towers. Very good. Let's do that. I still can't upgrade my wooden walls, which is kind of a weird champ. Let's get more armor. Okay. It's time.
On the way new.
Build a that for they.
Over the chart. Attended.
Give me a second. I don't care about that. Produce infantry, cavalry siege. Okay, that sounds really good. Let's get that one as well. More armor. Yeah, sure. Wait, before that, let's get bowstrings. And that. Okay. Should be cool. Should be cool now. Let's upgrade the bowman as well while I'm at it.
Odd swinkerer, be made.
Okay, we're gonna max out and then we're gonna sounds good, right? Yep.
Sparrowman,
I
appointed
kinda wanna get some spearmen as well. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe that too. I could get some knights, but I don't have the gold.
What need? You're ready to over the chart.
Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay, we have gold on that side.
Look at your beauty ready.
We're going.
Weaponry ready. On fire.
I need the gold right now. So.
We haven't steadies beyond that.
What of servant Shattered. Yeah, right, Hastings.
Okay, upgrade.
What of servant means better is Yara. That way, Shattered.
Boa is the boom.
Get to be ready for Hastings. Intendeth, Freckles. Admina Worda, Fereth. Beremen, ja. Gritus! It's living to hear them!
Does this thing have friendly fire?
You ready for Hastings?
Switch to incendiary ammunition. I'm assuming that's for buildings, so I don't really care. Okay, let's get some more spears. Yeah. I could also get some more archers.
See they to work. Every job. Intended.
Nu, Tulkes,
What are you guys doing?
Admina Worda, Fereth.
Hearkeneth all.
Look at your ear and breathe it through, Tulkes.
Before they on the way, Tende! Let us gone!
I wish there was a kill count on units.
Send them to me, Westcats!
Hello.
King Henry's men struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
Yeah. Certes.
And got fucking paid for it. Apparently.
It is Sitha for Actus.
Elding Don. It no bit good.
It is Sith forth Warde Freckles. Mit Baldenes.
Holy shit, my archers
Yahweh
works.
Satan!
Don't care. Yeah, we could use that. I'm assuming we're gonna hit some buildings soon.
Ready for Hastings.
Let's set up some camps. Let's heal up. Does that heal him as well? Counter-attack him. I don't think it's not healing those guys. It's just for Longbowman, I guess. It's pretty good though. It doesn't cost anything, so. Well, except for the upgrade. That's hardly anything. I kind of want to try out the crossbow man. Holy fuck, that range.
It's living to hear it! For Warde Freckles! Mit Baldenes! Seeds to Hastings.
I'm building a keep next to the gold. I know it's a green strap. That's what it is.
We are scared. Hey, every time.
Tulkas standing and readeth nu Tulkas. Fuse Tulkas. Von Varde Frekas. Mit Valdenes.
Maybe we have a massive army waiting for us still. 0014. I don't think these guys are upgraded. Well, I can't. Yeah, these are hardened spearmen. 008, 110, 135 to 211. Yep.
Sweden, Mail, Schertende!
Bei Hastings.
With the border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to
What the hell
Normandy
is this?
faced only one more obstacle. King Louis and his
What
army.
the fuck is this?
What shall each do?
In the humble peasants' fields of Bremule, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
Ready, Freckes. Dute is none borden. It's live to hear.
Hester, I can do. Aye. Sperrimen, what shall each do?
Here's my religious landmark. Oh, it heals. Hold up. Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Let us gone. It is Sitha for Actus. Arthur Canitas
Sand and
for
Knights.
Arnes Menu Tulkes.
For one day we shall break his heart. Who's they took
This
it to England?
roll.
Intendeth no Tulkes.
Hestes cometh speaks. Yes. Hestes cometh, Arwaymen!
Hartes Berryman. Look at all is with it. Get to be ready for Hestes.
Intendeth, Freck.
Let's prepare for the counterattack.
Attempt.
I don't know what this is doing. What is that thing doing over there? Yeah, that is not very nice. This is the building that kept sending scouts at me, I think.
Look at your being shall lady.
Fuck! No!
Let's mean a word. Send it. Get to the ready for
It's
Hestes.
not a bad building, but I'm
Hestes
also not
cometh.
really sure.
Alde, obis, yea, ikam ganda. Whoa! Understand?
Glory, war of service, shield!
Cease to Hestes. Delphing Arita. What needeth worker?
Nu, Tulkes, set it. An are to hear it.
It barely heals me. I don't think this building is good. The archer producing building is just way fucking better, I guess, I think. Wait, his army is softened up a little bit.
Get to the ready for
Maybe, yeah, maybe it is actually softening him up. Man, I wish I didn't lose my siege equipment. It would be great here.
Yes, they
Shit,
may have,
man.
but
Look at you be ready, Freckes. Certes. Nu, Tulkes, set it ya. He shall lay it.
Boa is a boon.
Hastings cometh our way with the seeker for actors. Ut readeth nu, Tulkas. Nu, Tulkas, setteth thou, at me no word. Send. Look at you be ready. Each will held the hair here. Each will Amicus! All Twitter! Readers, now battle, Tulkas! Give us good battle, readers! And I think reader poet! We did that sword! All of Tanitas Yard!
All his infantry got dicked.
Tanitas Yard! Certas! It shall lay the yow! At me no order! Better! At each of your armors! What better? Kriegers, stand on the swiftly! Kriegers, it's living to hear us! Who's indebted to serve? Obeisance is honored! Kriegers, stand in the eye! Who Kriegers do, Tulkas? Yeah, the Hastings! Boa is improved! Turn over! Thunder! Yeah! Surface! Yeah! Extra ready, crossborders!
Far from home, but rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight.
I'll be right back.
With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown.
We won, Zulu.
Norman domination over England was marked by their imposing castles and new laws. But one passion of theirs also impacted the land: hunting. The Norman nobility, both men and women, shared a love of hunting with birds of prey. To preserve their hunting grounds, they took ownership of the land and outlawed hunting by commoners. Falcons hunt by flying to a great height, then dive-bombing their prey. They are kept hunting fit, using a lure, a pad of leather with bait attached. This prepared them for catching their prey, usually other birds such as rooks and pheasants. While out hunting, a falcon might give chase to its prey far from the party. So, riders would follow them cross-country on horseback to witness the action. After a falcon had caught its prey, it was fed and would not fly again that day. This meant many birds had to be taken on a hunt to keep the nobility entertained. Rather than falcons being carried on horseback, which would jostle them, they were transported on a frame called a cadge. Although falconry was a horseman's sport, hawking was enjoyed on foot. Hawks, unlike falcons, have broad wings and hunt by following their prey in straight flight, often low to the ground, through woodland. Hunting by sight, a falcon's vision is highly developed. When not hunting, they were kept calm by putting on a leather hood.
What the
The
fuck?
darkness stopped them becoming overstimulated and restless.
What the fuck?
Lords of the sky, controlled by the lords of the land. Falcons and hawks were symbols of power and status. They were central to Norman identity. William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy.
Okay, this
With
is
King
the one
Henry?
we watched. Alright. I kind of want to continue. I'm gonna be honest. This is quite a lot of fun.
After England defeated the French at the Battle of Bremule, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy. In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy. Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda.
Pog!
Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise.
These fuckers.
England would not be ruled by a woman. Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne.
Weird champ actually sexist.
The crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln. Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change.
Yeah, we need to defend for a change.
Matilda's
please.
half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day.
Robert actually fighting on his queen's side. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick leak. Let's go. I'm hoping the people inside the castle help too, because if they don't, it's gonna be a
Robert
little
of
weird.
Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege.
With
While
this?
behind Lincoln's walls, troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for the Empress. First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army.
Is this real? Well, I guess they have reduced line of sight, but we're not invisible or anything. Set all units to stand ground.
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
We're waiting. We're waiting. Stop screaming. Oh, let's go. I don't have archers.
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
I think they're gonna give me control of this shit, and they're gonna ask me to defend with like 2 archers. Here they come. Here they. Oh, this is the ambush site? Oh, I don't think it matters that much. They are a larger group though. Oh, here we go.
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Hervigan, weben gangande. Which do us so to hetest. Men of armies, weben ferende ute.
This is the ambush.
Travail to dawn, men of armies.
Fuck, I lost my scouts though.
Obey thine hess. Sua hessa aliata.
Shh. Oh no, they see me. Go, 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 These soldiers are pretty good, huh? Heavy melee infantry. Yeah, men-at-arms are decent.
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege.
Give me a second.
Continuing the push towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard. To further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby market town.
How do I reset my camera? Okay.
Intendeth on the fortas.
Destroy the enemy market town. Sure. I got 2 more scouts. I got some archers. Some more melee infantry. Cool.
Tuesday Tulknuthan. Kumathon. Sewers ahead. Glidande ne hurters no never down.
Oh, maybe I could split them. Oh, fuck it, let's go. I like that.
Rallying to Matilda's cause, a large group of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army.
Oh my god! Okay, this must be the final army, right? They wouldn't give
With
me
the
this many
market town
knights.
in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle. Robert received word that Welsh troops under Matilda's banner were en route to join forces with him.
Oh, nice.
But King Stephen had the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
Rendezvous with the Welsh allies. Of course. They're just marching forward now. I'm assuming they're gonna stay somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I need to rush to them. Yeah, it looks like I need to get to them. Oh no. Can they win that?
Making their way to Lincoln, Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers.
Yeah, no shit.
Robert's men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think knights care about the pikemen. Help your Welsh allies. Oh, it looks like they're just... Okay, pretty cool. They're just reinforcing. And Rohan will answer. It's been a while, I need to rewatch Lord of the Rings.
Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
Give me the troops, come on.
Look at you be ready, we shall lay it now. It is Sitha for Actus, forward Frecus, mid Baldenes. And then to serve.
Defeat the besieging forces.
We shall lay it.
Why are you not giving me these soldiers?
Obeisance is Look at you be ready.
I'm gonna be honest, I think Knight spam could be a strat, right?
No, Chukes. I mean a word, Ferret.
Yeah, it could be. they look real fucking strong. I mean, they were really strong competitors of the past titles as well.
Get to be ready for H. Live to hear it. Cadente to serve. But read it through, Tulkis. It is Seether for Actus. Get to the Alice with. But mean a word. Certus.
Robert's forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates. If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army.
Yeah, we're gonna go around. That's a lot of spearmen, by the way.
Today is none were dead. Alle sweet. What bad Hastings? Ich tue so, du hättest. Dein Hestes? Certes. Never mehr ob ich kann du. Hier wir von Blut als.
Oh, here we go. Don't fight the pipe man. Be cool. We're here,
Robert's
my
forces
queen.
scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded.
Enter Lincoln. Sure. Our knights just walking
Robert's
up
men
and
finally
down.
united with Lincoln's garrison. They could now use the castle to strengthen their army.
Yeah, this is what
To
I was
lift the
afraid
siege,
of.
they needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding the castle.
Yep. Not enough resources. Let's start building up our economy, first things first. Central camp, western camp. If they're not gonna attack, well, it depends, I think. But
Men of armes och kräftet förstora.
Nu, Tulkes, Certes. Genitas, standende jar.
Jonas jare todo. Every chak jara.
Genitas, another son.
Men of armes och
Ich livet.
ich sue hessa aljatta. Be of yard to Hastings, townfolk. You're ready to done some work here.
okay, let's send some people over here. Let's build this ship closer because what the hell is that positioning? Okay, they are sending people.
Let it be that thou art freckest man.
I'm gonna get some crossbows just in case. Just in case.
It is andente to serve.
I mean, this side is the least protected, so we're literally farming outside for 2 resources, so I think that's the best side to relieve first. That's what we're gonna do.
Fourth ward Threkkes, mid Balblanes. To readeth nu, Tulkas. But be no word. He shall lay. Sweden, male fair men! Open arms, choose it! Oh, Bruno! Now, Marvel Tulkas! Let us read us, leaders! Leaders, stand in the yard!
The spearmen are just fucking off, but I don't really have an option. Yeah, I should have probably brought some archers, but it's okay. Okay, Western camp is dead. That's really good.
Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps.
Where's my pistol? Do I have this upgrade? Let's do that. Do I have the range upgrade somewhere? Blacksmith Siege Arsenal 450. Okay. I'm gonna need that range upgrade, I think. Can you repair? Yeah. Do I have that healing building? No, I have this. Oh, I do. Okay, I have the Abbey of Kings. All of these guys need to heal. I don't think they can't do anything even if they get up here. I'm just gonna shoot them. Maybe burn this thing down. Yeah, other than that, you should be fine. So you always take out the flanks first, by the way, in case you're wondering. Yeah, +2 range. I don't have the flaming weapons, sadly. Traders generate gold when assigned to trade with a trade post or enter place market. Do I have a trade post? I don't think I do. Sure, let's get these upgrades as well, why not? I don't think you guys are needed here anymore, so let's get over here. Okay, more gold. Getting healed slowly but surely. What is that? Oh shit! Look at that! Oh shit! That's looking good. Can I just set this guy to auto repair?
That building will be reparailed and on. The eagle acting on the reparail and snow.
I'm gonna get men-at-arms by +3. These are men-at-arms. Let's do that. Let's get some more crossbows up here. And some more crossbows up here. Where's my barracks? Do I have one? I'm assuming I do. Oh yeah, I do. 300 gold. Everything requires so much gold. Holy shit, this halfway done, what the hell? We're almost done healing, that's really good.
Yeah, ready to done some work here.
Let's repair these nuts. We're almost home free.
Hestes and on, bowmen. Agrethes for Hestes. Hartes, men. Irred. Fuse to serve. It is Sether for actors.
Okay, we're done healing.
Something to shaken! Jare unto a marker. Arike,
What else can I do?
That building will be repaired enough.
Yeah, we're gonna clear the central camp because it's almost already dead. I'm gonna take these guys with me as well.
Certes. Ut readeth nu, Tulkis. Arthur condemned to serve.
I wish I could see, man.
Get us busy!
Okay, central camp is cleared out. Very nice.
King
They just
Stephen's
drop
army
archers.
dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, this is the last camp. I kind of want to go around. I don't want to get hit by those things.
We shall lay it.
That's not good.
The king's
Very
army
nice.
was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled. King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
It is Sivich live to hear dresseth Yawar.
Asteriath. Jonas, Yaretadon.
Nu, Tulkis, setteth Yaw.
Aim is low, cross-shouldered crossbows. Farron.
Alec Hitson.
Men of our prevail to don,
Experiment, Swothe.
aim is
Go,
low,
go, go, go.
crossbowed. When I'm
Up
going
the wall, up the wall, gentlemen.
Leta Knigas! Into the south! Knigas! Ut Rina! Now Abdul Leta Kos Rina! Knigas! Alle Schritte! Knigas! Abdul Knigas! Ja! Voran! Knigas! Knigas!
I snipe your siege.
Give that good battle, Knigas!
You mad? Can I pull him? I can pull his forces. Run, boys! Go, 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 go. Well, that was a little too easy.
Matilda's men closed in and finally captured King Stephen. Matilda's forces had won the battle at Lincoln. But the fight for the crown was not over yet.
I think, yeah, this is the one we watched. Yeah. Page from history. Facing capture by Tower of Oxford Castle. Under cover of night, she descended the tower's walls by rope, aided by a few loyal soldiers. Finding the gaps in Stephen's dwindling siege forces, the group fled unseen with Matilda wearing white for cover against the snow. Crossing the frozen river Thames, Matilda then trudged miles through heavy snow before finding refuge at the stronghold of Wellingford. Shortly after her escape, she slipped away to her court at Ronan, where she was free to plan the next phase of her challenge for England's throne. Oh, we gotta
A
end the video.
counterweight trebuchet was the king of all siege engines. A catapult capable of smashing down castle walls from great distances. At Warwick Castle in England, they've built a replica, one of the largest in the world. Originating in 7th century China, by the 13th century, trebuchets had evolved into devastatingly powerful weapons.
Such a simple design, but so effective.
It has several key features. A pivoted arm with a weight at one end, and a sling to hold the projectile at the other. To prime, the 6-ton weight is raised using tread wheels.
So this is one of the wheels, one of two that's attached to an axle, which would lift the counterweight, weighing 6 tons. It's based on muscle power alone. What's essential about launching a projectile as far as possible is making sure that this end of the arm is moving as fast as possible. So once that weight drops, it really sends this point of the arm moving at its highest velocity.
This was done by positioning the pivot close to the counterweight and by launching the projectile from a sling. When released, the sling whips round, vastly increasing the launch speed. Trebuchets were carefully aimed, like modern guns.
In order to weaken the castle walls or even breach them, you had to make sure that the projectiles hit the same spot every single time.
For each projectile to follow the same trajectory, they all had to be the same weight and shape. To achieve this, masons used a gauge.
Now I'm going to load this projectile into the sling. Oh, this one must weigh about 25 kilograms, but some projectiles can get up to 150 kilograms. That's the weight of 2 men.
Trebuchets were also used to throw burning tar, beehives, even dead bodies. Anything to cause maximum distress to the enemy.
Throwing beehives! Holy shit, that's amazing.
Whoosh?
It was the counterweight trebuchet's lethal combination of power and accuracy that made it the ultimate medieval siege weapon.
Actually throwing beehives. I can't.
Victory over King Stephen at Lincoln gave Matilda the upper hand in her fight for the English crown. But in the years that followed, fragile loyalties shifted, and under threat of capture, Matilda was forced to retreat. As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive. Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, Matilda's men held firm against a brutal siege by forces loyal to King Stephen. King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
Okay, I get to defend this time. Pog. It's not gonna be Pog, is it? It's gonna be fucking brutal.
What needed beyond doom?
It's okay. Not enough resources. That's game. Okay, where's my stone? I'm sending people to stone. We're gonna need to build. Destroy the English outpost. Reinforcement arriving soon. 10 minutes. Cool. We're gonna spam out longbows. Yes, sir. Actually, you need to kind of stay here for the time being. Yeah, let's keep two. Let's keep two people here for the reinforcements and such. Do I have an arsenal? Yeah. Increase the range damage of all non-siege units and buildings. Yes, sir. Gimme.
What needeth be undone?
Yes. This is the shit right here. We're gonna build a ton of these things.
What needeth be undone?
Yarway shed. Wall of surface. Ich ham Pierreth Hastings. Astiriat. Brate Arway men.
Hoping to claim Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
Yare to the sea they holst it done. Arita, what needeth what needeth be undone?
Builders, young! Oh, they are!
I'm not sure if this thing attacks on its own. I think it does.
Alright, what needed work?
Oh, they kill one of my villagers.
Yes, on my way.
These
Fuckers.
See thick Ferende sewer hat.
Okay, so I don't have a trading post. Sag. I do have a river though. Can I build a? I don't think I can. I have a siege workshop.
Our own gypsy can read it.
Very good, very good.
What
I'm gonna need you to start building shit up here. I need a lot of these towers. Can I put archers inside?
Hoping to crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford, King Stephen's forces launched another attack.
Ah, we men go boon for the small way Hastings. Readers is set, already. It's always
It's not good at all. Where's my archery thing?
Jag har inte någon som work, men ändå så hett. Jag kan ha that i bilden and all. Hästet nu där. Commodore. Det kan det du. It's so hard to
Okay, it looks like only the people got damaged from that, which is fine. Well, that didn't sound right, but
Matilda's forces held
that's kinda
firm
what we
against the
want.
attack, cutting down the enemy soldiers.
See they to work all state though.
I'm sorry, but it is what we want.
What need? But that's so ahead.
Stop
Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
Yes, we're holding.
See they to work. Kjæret hestes. Aggressat jag intend. Provet. Get us bit. Anna fresh. Weren. Am blende mara ilche. Hestes no resset jag har. Det kan. Intended. Alunga nu. Färre. See they to work. You get me, man. Shatter.
Where's my thing? I don't have the flaming archer attacks, sadly.
What needed work? Quite sir, Shet. Yardway Shet.
We cool. I think I need more crossbows, I'm gonna be honest.
Kempes, lusted for Hestes. Beof Kete, we are in fourth gangende. What needed beyond that? Spanner on the loading. Equal be that for day. Right, what needed work?
Every turn and tender. Build ende that written what need.
You're ready to done some work. I think they did.
See they to worker.
What needeth?
Oh shit. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Hastings. Hearkeneth all stayed.
Well,
We haven't stayed. It's beyond.
we're fucked. GG, we fucking lost. We indeed lost. ladies and gentlemen. Okay, reinforcements coming in soon. I have a decent army.
Arita, what needeth work?
Yep.
What needeth be undone? You're ready to done some work. See to worker. Reaper Raelix on the forward. Good swing to Rabbi Meg. Beoth, we haven't stayed as the Baytoon folk. Then they that see to work.
Matilda's forces received word
Yeah.
that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford.
Then they that read the note.
Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favor.
Yare to done some work.
Ready, crossbowers, stirreth your
great Hastings come.
We aren't going the Sulcas. Hispana on the camp and a fresh market.
Tempest, los
Ischere tat. Crossbowers, Yara, Fotga crossbows. And a fresh market.
Okay, we're doing really good. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade this. Upgrade this. Yes, sir.
You're ready to done some work.
What else? What else am I doing? Oh shit. I think that's the reinforcements. Did my game crash? No. Nice.
At last, Henry's
thought it did.
reinforcements approached Wallingford. United under Matilda's banner, the two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
Oh shit, that is an army indeed. There's an army that kinda needs some upgrading though. Let me get this one
See they to
first.
worker. Eagle have a
See fate a worker. Ikil habby that he building anon.
Amith low, crossbowers,
Okay.
swath ahead.
I wonder if I can't just... What is this burning wood thing on top of these things? Does that mean they're burnable? But this one shouldn't be. I don't know.
what needeth be undone? You can build this see they to worker.
Arita, what needeth worker?
I kinda wanna do it without
What needeth be undone?
from those troops.
Building good. Something to shatter.
We almost got that one.
Spana, what needeth? You're right.
Yare to done some work.
Oh, it's gone, I think. Yep. It's okay.
See they to worker.
I think I need
You're
a
building
siege
that for them.
workshop.
See they to worker.
What needeth they undone?
I think I need
What
some more
needeth worker?
parents.
Yara, unto a marker.
See they to worker. Ikil build a that for they.
Something to fresh market.
I'm gonna get some men at arms. They're very heavy on gold, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Population cap reached.
Ik'll do that. Aggress at your aggress for an end mid-May.
Here we go.
Tempest. Come mid-May, Freckers. Aggress for Exbehester. Farah.
That's all the troops I'm pulling out. And we're gonna attack this side first. I don't really care about these horses, I'm gonna be honest. I kinda just don't give a shit.
Arita, what needeth work?
See to work.
You need to be available.
Let's
go.
That will be done.
I should be able to counter pretty much everything.
Come mid-May,
All
dress it yourself then.
ish. Holy shit, these attacks are getting strong though. God. They have a little charge attack as well, which is kind of fun. Get fucked. Uh-oh. Okay, my crossbows are free now. Yeah. The crossbows actually shred knights. Interesting. Very interesting. Looks like that attack got repelled. Very good.
Henry and Matilda's forces struck out at the besieging army, weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter.
It would be amazing if this didn't count my pop. I would have a lot bigger army, but this is kind of a little challenge I kind of do. Don't use this army. This really big army. Yeah, it's mega big. Well, they're not gonna damage their roads at least. That's my copium. How are you doing here? Not great. Actually, we're getting fucked. That's what's going on. That ain't good. I want you to produce not only... I want you to produce knights as well. We're gonna charge up with the knights. That's the way out. Holy shit, I got fucked here. Holy shit.
Crossbows Yara on the way today.
Look at you be ready, Freckers. No,
You take it number then.
yeah.
Oh, be on the way today. Let us go.
You're right to dot. Safe to Hastings.
Okay.
That's right to know.
Well, it is what it is. have that upgraded. I have that upgraded as well. Oh, that's all the gold I'm getting in this game, so... Oh, what happened to that knight? What the hell? Let's not throw away our melee units. They're literally the only thing that can deal any damage to buildings. So, it's kind of... that ain't good. I'm not sure if this spam is gonna work out, I'm gonna be honest. It's just not working out. It really is. Who would have known? The regular archers suck at killing knights, so let's abuse the fact. With my last two knights,
War of servants, Shattered! Hastings, he can do! Griffiths, into days, number that! Arita, what needed working? Every job, change it.
What needeth be undone?
Arthur Griffiths, yeah!
Hastings, combat our way, man!
well, that's an attack out. And also, yeah, we kind of pushed them back a little bit, which is kind of nice.
Look at you be ready, intended. We are getting tempted.
Adita Yara armor! What can it be ready for this?
Yeah, better sleeping on the steering.
Arachinitas, yeah!
Hastings and on foreman. Astiria! Bravde, Arwayman! Drexel, Arwayman! Men of armies, Amiders!
And Alex, hear them! Certas!
Okay, we got it, we got it.
Look at you be
Griffiths! And Lord Hastings! Before me on the way, Tendi! Let us go!
Okay. Got another part. Very nice.
The enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
Cut down? What do you mean cut down?
Readeth nu, Fulcus. Fort Guarde Freckes, mit Baldenes. We shall lead you.
It has been a real fucking struggle so far.
Mit Baldenes.
Yeah, that is a little too easy.
Give up good battle, Griffiths! Griffiths, yeah! For honor, Griffiths! By Hastings! Griffiths, into the sun! Griffiths, let it go straight up!
Knights.
It's will, it's never to hear them!
They're super expensive, so I don't wanna just rush them into Spearman, but I'm pretty sure they could win that. If I just manned up, I wouldn't have lost that knight. Ironclad only now completed. I see. That's why you're fucking losing. Oh, we're not losing anymore, but you know.
Nu, Tulkes, sit is Sitha for actus. We are weapons ready. On fire!
Okay, that's a really big army. Let's try to cut them down with archers. Also, I think I'm free to pull. Not you guys. Put the rest of these archers here. Calm down, calm down. The archers do damage. We're just stalling for archers, basically. This is what you do in StarCraft as well. Some units are just there to stall for your missile units. It's a sad life, but it is what it is. You just wait for the backline to deal damage. Are you fucking serious?
I think the Reaper railings are in a moment. Knights, into the shot! Alle Knights, ja!
I think we're holding the gates. Yep. Alright, we cool.
Matilda's forces overwhelmed the enemy and cleared the castle's perimeter.
Overwhelmed. We found the final attack wave. Oh, no.
Seath to Hastings.
Hestes cometh our way of Flipoli. On the Hestes and on! Experiment.
Well, if they just throw away their siege equipment like that, sure. It's just not gonna be hard, man. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon now. All this part is only just Yeah, it looks like if you have enough archers, they counter everything. Oh. Yeah, maybe not the light star. I mean, if you can get crossbows as well, then I'm pretty sure you're fine. Are you serious? Come on. Come on, man. yeah, let's build a battering ram. Of course, then we can fight against the 100 archer army.
The joint forces of Matilda and Henry had thwarted King Stephen's siege of the strategic castle at Wallingford. After over a decade of conflict, Matilda's claim to the throne was still alive.
Long live the Queen.
Victory over
It's
King...
the same thing. Okay. I don't care. View all. I'm kind of in the mood to continue.
At Wallingford, in the shadow of the castle, Matilda's faction, commanded by her son Henry, proved it was still willing to fight King Stephen for the crown. But after 15 years of conflict, both sides had had enough. So, they made a deal. Matilda would surrender her claim to the throne on condition that when Stephen died, her eldest living son Henry would succeed him. A year later, he was crowned King Henry II and proceeded to grow the kingdom into the mighty Angevin Empire. But, once again, what the king had spent his life building, his own children were destined to destroy.
Bruh, these fucking children. Just stop having children at this point.
King
man.
Henry II had 4 surviving legitimate sons, and he planned to divide up his kingdom between them.
That's a
But they
wacky ass
fought bitterly
idea.
for dominance.
Yeah,
Against
of
the
course.
odds, Henry's youngest son John became king. But King John was deeply unpopular.
Then how did he become the king?
He lost huge swathes of the Angevin Empire gained by his father, then failed to reclaim them in expensive battles. Paid for by taxing his subjects. Eventually, England's barons could take it no more. They forced John to agree to a charter that restricted his power. The Magna Carta. But he went against his word.
Of course he fucking did.
Furious, they rebelled, inviting Prince Louis of France to invade England. In 1216, Louis sailed to Dover and set his sights on taking this. Dover Castle. Held by forces loyal to King John, it was commanded by Hubert de Burgh. He described the castle as the key to England. He was right. If it fell to the French, so would the kingdom.
This one sounds like a loose battle, by the way. I don't know the history about these times, but yeah, I've played a couple of loose battles in StarCraft. And this definitely looks like one of them.
Asked to invade by the rebel barons, Prince Louis's French army launched an assault on the castle at Dover. Opening a crack in the outer defenses, the invading forces charged the castle walls. The garrison at Dover would meet the French with clenched fists and an iron will. Dover could not fall. Commander Hubert de Burgh rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle.
Hold off the French siege. Oh yeah, we're gonna fucking die. Unless... Okay, where's my upgrade building? Do I have one? I have a council hall. I don't have gold, it looks like. I have another stone outside the castle, which is fine, I think. Yeah, we need more of these towers. I'm not sure if they're gonna work or not, though. That is the main issue. Start spamming the longbows at this point, honestly. Oh no, they have the flaming arrows. Okay, I need the upgrades on all of my shit done. That means we're gonna need stone. Do I have the flaming arrows as well? I think I do. Can I have some time
While
to...
the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside.
Would you look at that?
A skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Weald, began to muster a resistance to the French invasion. Determined to keep the crown in King John's hands, Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
I'm assuming he's gonna need to visit these things to take control. Okay, I have 10 minutes to prepare for the next attack.
See they to worker. Ik help what needeth be undone.
What needeth be undone?
Kiera Hastings. Upname better. Yahweh Shepherd Sweet. Yes.
Reduce additional traders, of course.
See they to worker. That building what needeth be undone. Ik heel happy that. See they to worker. Yare to done some worker.
Okay.
Delfende is
More stone.
Jeppe mea bot
Hello,
volende
people?
Hastings. Ik kan perende nu. Sterende off, so I said. Hestes cometh our men by us sleepily.
Get her from... Oh, maybe I need to go here first. Oh, fuck. Well, that's a waste of time. It's fine. It's okay. Let's get some of these upgrades. I don't have gold. If this is the only way of getting gold, I'm spamming this unit.
well, where then?
61. Okay. We're gonna need like 20 of them
Quaros
to
intended.
get a steady
Ik
income
kan
down.
het doen. Stresset upnämnd bereth our men. Boa is the boom. Här ende Hestes nu. Ik do not. Jeppe mea sua say head.
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy
What
camp.
have me bow?
Oh, what assembled? Are you
Step
pretending?
to it, our men.
There's nothing
Can
assembled.
do.
See they to worker. See they to worker. Marita. Yeah, so with the
Yare to done.
Yare to done some worker.
Do I need to send that?
See they to work. Arita, what needeth worker?
Hestes foliende Hestes.
I got this one.
Beothleepily on the stirreth. What needeth be undone? Ye can build it that for
What needeth be undone? Host it done.
This is about to run out. It's not good.
Cease to Hestes.
I think I have enough
Hearkeneth Aller.
of these.
Cease to Hestes. Blockhead here end day.
Yeah, let's start mining this.
Hestes come. Dresseth yao Arway. Steppeth to it Arwaymen. Yao Arwaymen. Gonget them. Dresseth yao Arwayman. Hestes yereth Hestes. Beothleepily on the stirreth.
Ambush French siege engines. I might be a little too late for that one.
Ikill happy that he building a nom. See thee to work,
See they to work.
Build it.
See they to work.
Where is my wood? I don't have any wood here. Fuck. Well, that's not good.
Hestes heriende, hes reset, yereth, hes al Suiza, yes.
Okay. Let's ambush the siege weapon. Okay, we're gonna need some wood. So this is the only wood I have, so it is what it is.
What needeth be undone? See they to Yekel do that no. You'll then do that, read the no. Hestes and on, Boerman.
Willikins' band of archers made short work of the French reinforcements. But if they hoped to ease the burden on Dover's garrison, Willikins' ambush force could not relent.
Very nice, very nice. Dealt with that as well.
Yare to Verende Sue ahead. Ikill build a that for they.
Oh my god, this is about to run out too. Uh-oh. Well, that's a little problematic.
And Celia build it thing. You're right to done some work. Dresseth yao Arwaymen.
This guy is pretty good, huh?
Hestes and Oa, easy boon. Amen for the Gutas. Yeret Hestes. Hestes cometh Arwaymen. Sia is Nina.
Oh shit, I need to... Oh shit, go, 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 go. There's also something here. Maybe that's reinforcements?
See they to work every charm. Hearkeneth Aller. Yare to done some worker. Yea, tid to end it. And Sealy builded.
Willikins' resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
No one never down. Knew that. What will war of Sefuse Tulkas? Suas ahead. Where is the end?
See they to worker. Ikill happy that building a nom.
Okay, wood is gonna run out real soon as well, which is kind of a problem. But with what we have, I think it's wise to upgrade some shit. Also get that.
Yare to done some work. What needeth work? It see they to work. Build end day down.
War of serve and the Munkus a standard Yara. There shall be Hestus and on, bowmen. Heriende, what wilt thou?
Well, I got a lot of siege weapons dealt with. No.
What needeth be undone?
Seeth to Hastings. Till then, seeth thee to work. Eagle happy that he welded it on.
Dresseth you! You look a night of father to see! Yet has Bennett, Tulkes! Where then the can?
What needeth be undone? It killed.
What needeth be undone?
Yet be may a but.
Okay. I mean, I got the siege tower, so that's really good. Can I do anything else? I'm not sure if what I have is enough. Because they have a lot of things. Like, a lot of things.
Till then, they Arita, what needeth work? Eagle happy that he building it on.
I could buy some more stone. I need to get more of these things though. I'm not getting enough gold. Let's see if I can farm some here without getting attacked by these guys. This is risky, but it's basically the only thing I can just pull out, so it is what it is. Do I have the upgrade building? I do. Yeah, I need to upgrade this. 450 gold.
Arita, what needeth work?
Defensive arrow sills.
We haven't status to pay, Toolfolk. You can build it. You're right to done some work.
There we go.
The French launched a renewed attack on the castle. But thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened.
I think we're okay. Oh shit, it's okay, this is a little too close. I'm not comfortable with that. I can't really go anywhere else except for here. Yeah, let's get over that way.
With Willikin's archers weakening the siege from outside the castle, the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack. Willikin ordered his archers to resume their strikes on the French reinforcements.
Okay, I'm getting decent gold now. but it's still not that great. Let's get that.
What needeth be undone?
What else am I getting? I don't know. I kind of want to get a siege workshop.
Hestes cometh, onti fotas vera. Freces haken, nu Hestes.
Thine Hester.
Intend
Oh shit, we need to be fast here. Let's attack this one right away.
See they to work her.
Hearkeneth all. Michael building that for they.
Yari done some work her.
Okay. This one has bonus against siege weapons. That's one we're gonna need, I think.
Berende Sue ahead.
Boon Palinus, litters me way.
Oh, they're coming from the same direction. We're fine then.
Seeth to Hestes.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a couple of archer ranges here.
Dress it, gal, highwaymen! Where the shit?
Yeah, the Hestes!
Okay. Can I add defensive arrows and still use my own shit as well?
Harkeneth Aller.
Spring out at the yeah.
Hestes and uns! Buelas bend that way, men!
Thine Hester shill and on.
Hestes come! Buelas bend that way, men!
What needeth be undone? What seeth?
Yara see to work her. Yea.
Yari to done some work. Seeth to work.
Looks like we're doing okay.
Siege, spring out to when they hit.
What needeth be undone?
Hestes cometh.
Where is it ending?
Arita, what needeth work?
Oh, I'm maxed out.
Intendeth no.
We're holding. Hold.
What needeth be undone?
Shit.
Intendeth reckon.
Hoderet over Heotes! Rese!
Ich be virtue, guide
Oh,
us
it's
the way.
better if this guy just fucking dies, I'm gonna be honest. It's not doing anything, so it is what it is.
Dress it, gal, highwaymen! Step it, two-hit highwaymen!
I think they list. Till then they that rate to know. See they to
Every charn intended.
go on flock of wood.
Here then, Hestes! And sweet the yes, sir.
1 second. Well, isn't that amazing? Is that like really good attack speed increase? I'm pretty sure it is.
You ready for Hestes?
Okay. Can I sell like a lot? control click, shift click, something like that. No.
It's in Shetendale! Hestes and on, Mohammed! Hestet combat Arwaymen! Hestet combat Arwaymen! Hestes and on, Mohammed!
War of serveth Chapter.
Alright, very nice. We're gonna attack in 2. Oh yeah, baby, that's good. Oh shit. Oh. It is what it is. They're dead. Died for the cause.
Spring out, away 10 day Hestes.
I can sell more food, I think. Yeah. Maybe sell some wood as well. I'm gonna get some more of these units, I think.
Yeah, rated. Seath to Hestes.
Seath.
Okay, that is amazing, actually. Stop, stop, stop. What are you guys doing? I guess Prince Louis just doesn't give a shit, but still. I don't need a huge army here. What am I doing? Maybe a couple more, but that's about it.
Yes. It kinda do.
Okay, 40 seconds for the next attack. Here we go.
Hestes cometh, I steppeth to it, Arwaymen.
I think we have a great setup here, but we'll see how it works. So we'll see how things go.
Willikin's archers had decimated the French reinforcements. But undeterred, the French mustered what troops they could and launched another attack on the castle.
Oh shit, they need to be outside to hit? Uh-oh. Well, I didn't know that. I don't think they can do much even if they land on top. They're just gonna die here now. Yeah.
See that the worker. Yeah, sit to win. Yeah, right to done some worker. Them will be for railed on.
The hardy English garrison held fast, refusing to let the castle fall to the French invaders. Willikin rallied his archers to continue strikes on the weakening French.
Are you serious? Oh my god, there's another fucking wave.
Seath to worker.
Seizure and
See thee to worker. What needeth be undone? Equal and keep ya right to done some worker. Equal have I that he burden.
What needeth be undone?
Rita, what needeth worker?
Can this one shoot over here?
Ichel build that for that.
See they to work.
I am not sure. I'd like to find
Build
out.
they that return.
Dress it, you highwaymen! Shoot their heads! Up then, Bennett, highwaymen! It can do.
Al sweet, yes. Warrock servant Sherton.
Here, Heriende
Kind of need
Hestes
to be
nu.
fast here.
Astiria! Rat they, highwaymen! It's in Shertendeus! Yahweh! Yeah, highwaymen! Gongenden and Here, Hestes! Dress it, gal! It can do see ya! And sweet, yes, sir! Boy, Hestes and on, boy, Heriende Hestes do!
Okay, this is going up top as well, I think.
Jonas Yaret, see they to work there.
Willikin spotted a group of English fighters engaged in battle with the enemy and rushed to their aid.
Did I? Well, I guess I kind of have to now.
Hestes and on, Boerman.
Go, go, go. I guess they're winning already, so we go.
War of servants Sherton.
Hestes, up there! Hestes and on, Boerman! Fay up
Then
lethally
you're not
on
gonna
the steer!
join me, bruh.
Step at two hit,
Bruh.
highwaymen!
That's bruh.
Fay up lethally on the steer!
This one is going up top too. Very cool. I need to kind of get
Yahweh
there now.
Sherton.
What needeth be undone? Ich am on my way.
War of servant Sherton.
Okay, we've got the hot oil attacks now as well. Oil them up.
Dresseth Galhar. Sueth their head. Yefe
This
meo.
guy has 450
Ik kan
HP.
verrenden
You're rushing in front,
Awe
buddy.
men gongendes
I'm
bed.
sorry.
Dresseth Galhar! Boy, Muliende Hestes! Quiere Hestes! Sueth their head!
This is coming up top as well. Holy shit, that's so hot. There's a lot of things they're throwing at us. I'm not sure.
Sueth their head.
Everything here looks very good. I can get that, sure. Why not?
Folk are nearly ready.
Can I build a keep? 1,000 stone.
Yare to done some work.
See they to be off yard to Hestes, town folk. You'll then do that right.
See fate a worker. If you'll have it.
What needeth be undone? You can build thee that for them.
Arita, what needeth worker?
Hestes cometh.
Still holding. Okay, this is kind of tough. crossbows and knights. I mean, they're men-at-arms, but they look a lot better than my men-at-arms.
What Beathin Hesse shouldn't be here.
Yeah, they definitely do not look the same. Maybe it's the upgrades. 13. That's all the siege equipment they're gonna send. What if you just destroy the siege equipment building? Does it just stop? I mean, you definitely can, because you can build buildings here, you have workers. So...
This shula who do they, mate?
They ought yarn to Hester. I think they Lister.
Hester's for up. We are Yardo. We are fair and do to Tufo.
What needeth they on do?
Holy shit, I have a way here now. Okay, I'm gonna put workers in these keeps. This is the last attack and I don't need resources, so here we go. Here we go.
Roger, Readerers. Yep.
Every chuck yard. Springer at the ready. On the way new. Springer says engine.
Get it the swankin to
what needeth they undone?
Oh, these guys just don't give a shit, I think. Maybe they're on hold ground? But these are archery. Can I get my units back home? Well, I could. It's kind of too late now, though. Yeah, I probably could.
Every charm and tendeth. Hearkeneth off.
See to Hestes. I think they Lister.
Very nice, very nice.
Fuste Tulkas.
Every charm post hit on.
Here we go. This is everything I mustered so far. Let's see if it works.
The combined grit of the English garrison and Willikin's surprise attacks ensured that Dover hadn't fallen yet. Now the English prepared to repel the final French assault.
This keep tower plus these wall tower things are just really good, huh? Look at how fast they're shooting, what the fuck? That's amazing. And that's actually amazing. Alright, we have the siege.
The tenacity of Hubert de Burgh's loyal soldiers forced Prince Louis and the rebel barons to abandon their siege at Dover. And thanks to the efforts of Willikin's fearless archers, England remained in King John's hands.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting. I thought we were just gonna be stuck at the castle, but I got to play around. Oh, this is the same thing. Okay. No extra movies. Dance game.
In the year prior to the defense of Dover, King John's defiance of the Magna Carta had mired England in a rebellion known as the First Barons' War. Across England, barons broke ties with the crown and seized important cities, including Rochester. With his reign under threat, John deployed his forces to retake Rochester and capture the traitors.
Oh shit, I think I'm the attacker this time. No shit. Monks can capture sacred sites, which generate gold over time.
King John's men arrived at the outskirts of Rochester, set to retake the castle and drive out the rebel barons within. But Rochester was a formidable fortress that protected the route to London, and the rebel barons were prepared to lay down their lives to hold it. Before King John's men could hope to retake the castle, they would need to reinforce their position by capturing the village of Chatham.
Alright, here we go.
Send the men to be crossbowers! Present weapons! Jonas, ja! Hutjobben din hess! Hutjobben din hess! Ik zoe haar sälj... Helmet lag här! I'm not ritter! Crossbows jara on the way tende! I spanna on the lager!
I love how the villagers just
The king's men secured Chatham and began preparing for an arduous siege. Rochester's keep was protected by strong stone walls. The king's army would need mighty siege weapons to break through.
See fate a worker.
This narrator is really good. I'm gonna be honest, I'm enjoying this narration, which is kind of rare. Holy shit, that's a giant keep indeed. I got one sacred site. I don't want stone. Yeah, I'm gonna need an arsenal. Oh, I could just mine the stone to get rid of it.
You're ready to done some work here.
Man, that's some wanky ass idea, but here we go.
See fate to work here.
Yare to done some work.
And tender
You guys most definitely need a mining camp here.
You have that he building and on. I pray set you moveth something to shelter. What will come? Holiness liters we way. Ich be boon to
Do I need to keep him here? I don't think so.
So ahead.
Arita, what needeth work?
Okay, very good, very good. Siege workshop, yes sir. We're gonna need one of those soon. Imperial Age, Berkshire Palace, acts as a keep with all the behaviors, technology and bonuses, 50% greater weapon range and double the amount of arrow slits. Wingard army from the landmark. Army includes one each of men-at-arms, spearman, longbow, knight, and a trebuchet. That sounds really good.
Yare to done some worker. Ik kill happy that he
Then they that great to know.
Who the fuck built this city? Who the fuck builds like this? Please.
What needed? CC to worker. CC to worker.
Agretes for Hastings. Ikil.
Oh, we're gonna need...
King John's forces were struck by a raiding group of rebels sallying from the castle.
Thank God I have crossbows. Holy shit. What happened with this house? Oh, I can't convert. Is it a research, maybe? I'm pretty sure you can convert in this game. They wouldn't take that away. Oh, let's go.
You're ready to done some work.
We go exploring. I think I just need one, I'm gonna be honest. Uh, 1,600 food, 1,200 gold. Oh, that's still a lot of gold.
Scouter, you ready to read? Coursery saddled, at well availed. CC to worker. Yare to Don's
Okay, we're gonna build another mill right here. Okay, maybe not there. I'm kind of sussy of this place. I feel like this place is gonna get under attack.
Intended with a soul each
It is what it is.
Ich hear it out.
Kurse, vollendet die Hester.
What the hell? Wolves? Help? Bitey. What the fuck is a bite? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna get this. Actually, I could go for that. Nah. Nah.
CC to worker.
Agretes for Hastings.
Weapons, yeah!
The monks heal for so much. I kind of like that. I kind of do like that. Oh, it tells you how many people you're building with as well. That's kind of nice.
What needs to stay on duty?
Kempes, Bayo Kete. We are in fourth.
Ton folk are any ready. Build end day that we to noon. Bay off yard.
Every Chanyara.
Give me Elder Ned.
Oh, there's another sacred site here.
Give me Hestes. Boom to him. With a surely, he'll do that.
Maybe we can capture that. I'm not sure if this is hostile or not, but I'm gonna kill it.
See they to work. Harken it all. Yeah. Hit the way. You ready for this?
Yeah. You ready for Hest? Yeah. You ready for Hest?
We're stunned at yard and crossbows. He ready.
Kill my prince. Oh my god, what the fuck is that damage? Holy
Way
shit.
have Hastings.
Send on it forth! Yes, it can't do that, Danu!
You ready? Once they move, slow hit.
Oh my god, they killed all those
Here in it
fucking sheep. Oh no. That ain't good.
The moment! We're asking him, no! What's your...
Fucking hit the guy. We're okay. Isn't this amazing? Because last time I checked, the knight itself costed like 200 gold and trebuchet was like 500 gold. So I'm spamming this.
Leave a good work.
I'm pretty sure that's just insanely good.
You ready for Hastings?
It's really good. Let's research that. We're gonna research that. We're gonna research this.
Ready for Hastings?
I need a lot of fucking gold, don't I?
Who's it to go? Yes, sir.
Come on, then. Understood. The Hastings for the trebuchet.
What shall he do? Mi dute is to hear.
And we can lecture! There's object weapons at the ready!
He come up, he come on!
He can do this!
What the hell?
Who has that? Will be obeyed! And the word he put the Taj.
Be ready to hear and test us.
Okay, we're gonna need
Hearken thou all. We have a
one of
test.
these.
It'll get this building.
Intended.
One of
You'll
these.
get this build.
We are
Now
now
we're
waiting
gonna
for the
need
Hastings village.
one of these.
Keep forward that this is a build.
Ready to go.
Yes, sir.
Here are new Hastings.
Oh no. What the hell? Can I ring the bell or some shit?
It is teams in
Peace anew.
Oh, I guess not.
He smelled worse than all than when he was on me.
ready.
Ala is a dita.
Lisa Johnson armen did not defeat.
The Sage Orchids are
Where the fuck did that guy come from?
Get beyond us.
Nice. Yes. I'm gonna need some more houses.
Oh, nan resta for the fluid. Villains, it is time to get things done.
Intended. Hastings are coming. Ready to go. Building to put an offer.
Good one.
Where should he dress an hour? Bear him to a new shirt instead.
Elite spear tactics. Experimenting attack speed. They also do 20% more damage, 25 more damage, and braced against. They can recharge. What do you mean braced?
Yeah,
I guess
ready
that
for
means they're facing towards the charger.
Looking forward to
Isn't
working
that
with
what
faith.
it is?
Very new.
Yeah, you ready for Hastings? You're as well as me data. Look there, you doing hit it on.
Yeah, we're gonna need one of these as well.
It'll get this building and build it for me.
All transports. Armor for buildings, sure. Holy shit, I need so much more gold. Maybe I should have researched this first. It's okay. 1,200 gold per minute.
Yeah, be ready for Hastings.
This is about to run out. So.
Yeah, be ready for Hastings.
I don't really care about a monastery.
Good and going work.
Sayest thou to me, who's thou decided this shot?
That's the best step for this ruin.
Sayest thou to
Ready
me,
to go on?
who's thou decided? Be ready for Hastings and glory.
Okay. We're doing good. Yes, sir. We really need more gold. But I don't want to put more workers into gold. 3 seconds, holy shit. Oh, I'm not using any of those, I'm using trebuchets.
Who's thou havest me hunter?
Melee armor of killer by 4.
Sayest thou
Charge them with knights.
send
Sure.
them men to Ansura.
Oh, I could get some stables. Man, what the fuck? These raiding parties.
Arcanala. Hastings aren't coming.
Do I have any other gold? What the hell?
Is he ready for commander? Push him, our way men, and here is the
What is
Hastings.
this?
What word thou hast?
Ready for the next work on the roller.
Be ready for meetings! Horses on!
Ready for the next worker on the roller.
When this is started, men! Be thinking on the spoil! And on early to go now.
Intendant. As equal Folian the Hastings.
Breakfast. We will have ovations. Is me
Where are they coming from?
Be ready for the next worker on the roller.
You ready for the next Arcanala? Hastings aren't coming.
Ooh, hello.
Building the
Breakfast. Your company will
Would
be
you look
welcome,
at that?
Breakfast. And honor to done. Mi spera is deep.
None carving in the room. Trackers, your Hastings aren't here.
He can obey and read the folk. He obey and read the land.
Are they just... No.
Good.
Oh, whatever,
We have no
man.
wind the
Oh, let's go.
engine.
It's time.
The Sage engine, you frackers.
It's time for the attack.
Hearken thou honor. We have a test.
I'm just gonna build a keep
Before
here.
we that this is he built it. And he built it well.
Who's thou havest me hunter?
Trackers, they're pirate men. Follow with the artillery.
We have an head your bear. We take you to send them to spare each new year. Your bear. Ente nu. Hearken to Hestus. No.
Hastings for the engine. Sergeant, set the honor of Hastings.
Do young men, attend.
Ara is a
Hiding at the back. Sisters is gay. Halde on his seat.
Hearken all. Estes are tough.
Ich like din on the reparailing snow.
Oh shit! What the hell is this upgrade? And this. And that.
Ready for school! God, way to fit them before Fulcus! Crossbows ready and waiting! It will happen! Is that it? Waiting for it. Launchings.
Hello, you guys wanna shoot?
Get Boscan. Launchings are moving. Hastings for the trebuchet. He hungers for His baby is dead. Come on, the man. Crossbow, doing that anon.
What needest thou?
Hearken thou all. Have a test.
The same. We stand silly work getting it. Says Unchained. Let him head for
Rochester's outer wall crumbled to King John's men, and they descended on the keep.
on irready.
See, this is 600 gold, but I can't get that. A knight, a man-at-arms, which also costs gold for 200. Isn't this building really good? I thought we would push
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
You ready for the next one?
Yeah. You ready for Hastings?
I'm not getting any I'm not getting any food.
That building will be reparalleled anon.
Where should he go? Wait then. We're taking that. But be the Hastings. Now, with that corner, we are going to have with us. Weapons of the ready. Forward.
Hearken all. Estes are tough.
He ready for
Oh,
Hastings
man,
and
rest
God.
of the Pure will.
And rest for this.
Yeah. He ready for Hastings. Yeah. He under yet me Hastings. What need a steering to a Hastings.
Send them men to
Oh, now moving. Is that what the wearer? Now rester for the shrewd. Ready? Yeah. You ready for Hastings? You ready for the next worker on the roller?
The Sage Orchids are irready. Footwork! Be only ready to fight! Take me on it!
Ready to yeah? You ready for
Yeah, you ready for Hastings?
What needest thou of me? Clue in, fresh air.
Yeah, what needest thou of?
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Okay, we are getting those upgrades. It's really nice. I'm just gonna spam on this thing, man. That's just too good, isn't it? Am I going mad? Is there anything that doesn't cost me? I guess those things. Oh, it is what it is.
Aim and low, crossborders!
Where should it dress an hour?
Nitter Schurchesoni, Berlin!
Our men, Jeppen and Herr, the Hestes Ilketis, Nanberg! Videt, Arweimen, for Ura Hestes!
Town center dead. Let's go.
Ready to go.
Hearken, Your Honor. We have an ender. Letting us spend a nota. Yeah, you ready for Heston? Far away, yeah. You ready for Heston?
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Yeah, yeah. You ready for
And the rest up for the Shrewd.
Yeah, yeah. You ready for Hestes?
Wait, look at that. We're
Buildings
generating
ready to
gold.
go. If he'll steer an
That's
Hester.
amazing.
What needest thou of me?
Huh.
Serge on James after doing that, dude! Serge on James getting on mid-hit! The Serge on... Waiting for hit! On James! Videt, Arweimen, for Ura Hestes!
Intended. Estes are coming.
Yeah, yeah. You ready? You ready for the next work?
Yeah. Building the...
Ready to go. He doorway that hit in the building.
Push it, Arweimen, and hit now, Hester! Each a man!
Rochester's inner wall finally gave way, and the keep was laid bare for the taking.
What is this?
No, let's break through these walls already.
Through the Serge engine! Pardon! Sir, following the Serge engine! The Serge engine on here ready!
There we go.
Ala is Adita! Ala
There we
is
go.
Adita! Where should he throw? Serge engines at the ready!
What do you mean ally under attack? I don't have an ally. Or do I?
Read the Serge engine! The Serge engines are getting
Let's
on
go.
meeting!
It's time.
Serge engines are equilibrium! Pizza!
Come on, destroy the thing.
The great keep at Rochester fell at the hands of the king's army, securing both the castle and the route to London. While the fight for England raged on, a desperate King John clung to the throne.
Medieval paint?
People often imagine that castle walls were just left as bare stone, but in fact they weren't. They were plastered, painted, and decorated.
The process of making medieval paint begins in a quarry.
This is a sandstone with a really high iron content. In it, we find pockets of ochre. This is iron oxide, like rust, and the ochre is one of the main ingredients in pigment making.
First, the ochre is crushed into a fine powder.
The finer the particles in paint, the better the paint will be.
Once ground up, water is added. Then the mixture is sieved.
This is the exact opposite of making pasta at home. At home, when you sieve your pasta, you then keep it for your meal. Here, what's going to end up in the sieve will be discarding.
Oh.
What's needed are the tiny particles suspended in the water.
Once it's dry, it's going to look something like this. You can see that all the water has evaporated, leaving just this very fine crust, which will then be ground into the fine pigment which is used to make paint.
But ochre's colour palette doesn't end there. If it's heated, something magical happens. Yellow ochre turns red.
How do you discover something
And
like
heating
this?
it for even longer creates a whole spectrum of colours.
It's been burnt for over 72 hours at 1,000 degrees Celsius, and that gives us this incredible purple colour.
To turn the pigment into paint, it's bound together with egg and tree sap.
A popular motif in the Middle Ages was the use of stones and roses. That's where you paint on blocks of stone to make it look like you could afford to pay stonemasons to produce dress blocks of stone and then decorate them with 5-petaled flowers.
So, medieval castles were far from the gloomy places we imagine today. They were full of colour and light.
Copium? Sure they were. Of course. Yeah. We're almost at the finish. I kind of want to finish this.
When forces loyal to King John undermined Rochester Castle, it spelled doom for the rebels inside. Within days, they had surrendered. But the rebel barons weren't done yet. Their ally, Prince Louis of France, had sent an invasion force to help the barons overthrow King John. Then, in late 1216, the king fell ill with dysentery and died. His son, just 9 years old, was crowned King Henry III. It was now up to the young king's regent, the 70-year-old legendary knight William Marshal, to protect the crown. He faced a near impossible challenge. England was crumbling. Rebels were taking town after town. But William Marshal bided his time. and prepared to defeat the rebels. Then in May 1217, he got the chance that he'd been waiting for. William discovered that the rebels planned to simultaneously besiege both Dover Castle and Lincoln Castle. With rebel forces split and weakened, William Marshall led his royalist army to Lincoln. The castle on one side of the city was still controlled by royalists, under its formidable constable, Lady Nicola de la Haye. But the streets of the city were under rebel control. On May 20th, 1217, the Royalist Relief Force, led by William Marshall, arrived to retake the rebel-controlled city. The future of England rode on the success of this mission.
Why would you go to Lincoln? This is very interesting though. The city is under rebel control, but okay, so I've seen some castles when I visited Europe, right? And for the most part, the castles do have places inside. Well, some of them do. Some of them have like places for houses, like a church maybe sometimes, but for the most part, they're not like that. The city is way outside the castle, and I don't know why they're built that way. Maybe it's really hard to defend an entire city, and also cities just keep growing, right? So it's probably not very doable. It's interesting though.
Troops loyal to the king held the castle at Lincoln, while outside, rebels controlled the city. The defenders had to hold the castle until reinforcements arrived, under the command of the King's Knight, William Marshall.
Okay, so this is going to be really interesting. Do I have a town center or anything? No, I don't think so. Well, I can't even build those things. Here we go. Yeah, I think I want to spam out archers here. I don't think they're gonna attack me from behind, but you never know. Oh, I have a couple of stone towers. But still,
We are
we gonna need to defend a lot here. We need to defend a lot of it. Oh, it's 5 minutes. But
something to share. Wherein am blende mara ilche.
not sure how this is gonna go. Is this worth getting? Do I have any upgrades? No.
Agretes ernende mina mede. Brace it yourself. Something to share. Hestes and on! What needed beyond I gave on the reparelage. Hispana on the law. Ich am ferret waros. Hammer me bow. Berende. On a fresh marker. Yara on two of yeah. On the Hispana
Yeah, we're getting a lot of
crossbow
crossbows, I think.
Yara. Ich hear it that.
What is wrong with this guy?
Ich kill. What need it be undone? Unto a marker.
Ikilandina, the reparatory to done some work here.
And a fresh marker. Ich am fair and anew.
Oh shit, they're gonna attack all the way over there as well? That's kind of problematic.
See they to work.
See they to work. Quarum, sir. Foliende Hestus.
See they to worker.
Well, I have the flame arrows, so that's good.
Your word for blood and fire!
You got the ironclad for these giga
Meo but it can verende nu. Yefe meo but have me but what of sir? It can do. Yarwe shet. It can do. Yefe boa in Arwe Gungende as bedem.
And sweeter, yes, sir.
That building will be what needed beyond doom.
What needeth beyond?
All right, what needeth work?
Thank God I can repair these things with only wood. Well, I'm gonna run out of wood as well, but you know, at least I can get some repairs before that. So that's kinda nice.
Hestes and Ortborn. Presset jou Arwe.
What needeth beyond?
See they to work. Repairers are not going. You're ready to done some work. Crossborders, Hernende.
Yahweh Shabemi Boa is fully ende Hestes.
Okay, well, this is the army I got. Still 1 minute to defend.
Something to shed. Yara, unto him, he can fit.
Yefe meo sueth he heta. Yahweh shet.
We'll see how this goes. I don't have high hopes, but well,
What
the
needeth
marshal's
beyond
gonna arrive soon. But do I trust the guy?
At last, the King's Knight William Marshal arrived with his forces. While a hard battle remained, there was now hope for the young King's army. In order to liberate the city surrounding the castle, William Marshal commanded the King's men to destroy the military buildings belonging to the rebels.
Okay, sounds good. Oh shit, I got a village. Okay, that's really nice.
William Marshal's forces were welcomed in Stowe, a nearby town loyal to the king.
I'm gonna assume that they're not gonna attack that place. Because if they do... Can I just end the mission like this? Is that enough army?
See ain't to work, You're ready to done some work,
Aim it low!
They are fjord to Hastings, toonfolk!
Crossbows yard under crossbows yard!
She ain't to work, Ich hab on me way. Urban and Sean yard.
Knitas, dein Hestes! Alle Knitas yard! Let us read it, Knitas!
Okay, what do I need to kill?
For Arneth, Mr. Athel
I
Knitas.
don't know. Military buildings.
Livet good fettle Knitas. It's
Let's
livet
start
here.
here.
Thomas with it. Athel Knitas yard.
Oh shit, it's an archer force. Don't mind if I do.
Athel Knitas yard! Alle Knitas yard! Athel Knitas yard!
Let's get rid of the single shop for beginners.
Knitas stand in the yard! Knitas, into the sun!
500 food.
For warning, Knitas, to stir!
Very nice.
What needeth be undone? If you build, what needeth be undone?
What needeth be undone?
Arita, what needeth work?
Knitas, give us good battle, Knitas!
Let's kill this.
For honor, Knitas!
This is a military building. No, it's a
Athel Knitas, yard!
well,
Utrida, thou
we don't
Athel
need to
Knitas!
kill it done.
Give us good battle, Knitas!
Can I put these guys into the archers range? Yep.
Utrida, thou Athel Knitas! Alle Knitas, let us read it, Knitas! Knit for honor, Knitas! Into the sun!
The king's men tore through the rebel fortifications, diminishing the enemy's military presence.
Ich am Gande!
The castle now faced a new attack from the rebels' French allies.
Agreta for Hastings. Swath ahead. Attend at noon, Polka. Moveth, getteth busy. Toon folk, aren't ready? Yeah. Sweet ahead.
Oh, I kind of foresaw that one coming, so we should be fine. It's not an army I would come fight. Maybe it is. Hold up. To charge in!
If the king's men hoped to lift the French siege, they would need to destroy the enemy forts on the outskirts of Lincoln.
Every charge, 10 dead.
Arita, what needed work?
Now let's get rid of the rebels first.
The king's army had almost regained control of the city. The king's army razed the last of the rebels' military buildings, but the French siege continued.
Can I take control of the city? That would be really good.
What needeth post hit done?
That would be
What needeth be
amazing.
undone?
What needeth be...
Every charge and 10 dead.
It is see to read it through, Julius.
Address it yourself.
I'm assuming they're not going to attack from this side anymore. I'm not sure.
Attendeth nu, Tulkas. We aren't going to Tulkas. What will tell? I grace it yourself. He killed. A greatest for Hastings.
Yare to done some work.
Yare to done some work. Building a Rita. What needed work?
Tempest, yeah. What name is Tempest? Attendeth sword ahead.
Min spera, speramen, ferenden, what should each do? Din speraman, gaendet,
What needeth beyond what needeth? Over there, on midway.
Okay, how much do I need? 1.2k gold. Almost got it.
Arita, what needeth working?
Min spera is Yara.
I think I want this again.
Hispana on the loaded.
Yeah, the 200 gold trebuchet is just too good. I'm sorry, it's just way too good.
Look at you be at the ready, Freckles. No, Tulkas, set it yow. Candente to serve. Get to the ready for Hastings.
Aggressive.
But mean a word, better. All is with.
Weapons ready! On fire!
What needeth be undone?
Defender to watch my armor!
Stay on foot.
Armor Canitas! Yard! Armor Canitas! Yard!
Crossbowers, move it! Aim it low! They are Kente! We are a greatest for they are Kente! We are
Look at you be at each living. It is seated for us. Student is number 10. He shall lay it.
a great Ernende mina man.
At stand better.
Frekish do a source to headest. Attendeth nu, he killed.
Nu, Tulkas, set it yow.
Certus! Avita Yara armor!
The knife charges.
Canitas, stand in the yard! On the victory! It's never to hear them! Today is none but that!
Almost take up the song.
Yare to done some work her. If you'll happy that he building enough.
Let's continue building some farms, I guess.
Arita, what needeth work?
Nine Hestus. And ik rede forth.
What needeth be undone? If you'll happy that he building enough.
Let's get a couple of upgrade buildings. So, you know, upgrade. That upgrade, that one, and now we're gonna get this one. Get the resource upgrades going nice and early.
What needest thou of me?
Yeah, we're gonna need a blacksmith. We're gonna need a university as well.
Ready to go. If you'll get this building, he build it for they.
We have the obey. Be the left. No, your company will be welcome, Freckles. He called me duty.
Okay, let's make our way over that way. We get 4 of those. Those guys.
Yeah, you ready for the next worker on the roller? What needest thou of me?
Okay. Oh, you know what I could get? Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get the +1 gold upgrade again. This thing. What is this plus? Oh, interesting.
Hearken all. Hestes are come.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Hearken thou all. We have a tested. Ick'll get this building, he builded for thee.
I'll mess ilke, he coon what he can do.
No, I don't need that. I could get that. Let's get the enclosures first.
Who's thou desire? Landcarping in the room, Festus coming.
You can get these upgrades as well.
Fracas.
Very soon. Let's get the trebuchet and start the Season's Castle.
Theoden Jarlaster, no forth the werde!
Hearken alla, Hestes aren't coming.
Hearken to Hestes, young man. Hestes is yet. Fracas, we will have the Hestes.
Are we to finden the floor? What is this? Are you ready for school? Nicht der Schulschesson ist fertig! Sergeant Sadarnes, Jahren Produkte! Nicht, is he ready for commanders? Moving walkily, watching for Nicht, die Heste ist jetzt! The siege, Orchids, on! Look out to armors! More up!
Relates ready and the Viking bar. You ready for the next worker of the roller?
Oh, look at that gold.
You ready for the next
It's actually
worker
not
on
that
the roller?
much,
We
but
are now waiting for the Hestes.
it's still cool.
Lusten obeshing the Hesbeo Clum, then. Nu Hestes. Ferring is north. Con nebeo and Hestes. Innovations is beyond.
We're really close.
Our company
I
will be
kinda wanna besiege it slowly, I'm gonna be honest. I don't wanna lose half of my army. Oh, doesn't matter.
Hearken to Hestes, young man.
The King's men uncovered one of the French forces' siege camps near Lincoln.
Amen, look up, Posey, ready and weapons! Are you ready for school? Sneakers, you ready for Columbus? Sneakers, full for glory! Sneakers, full for Klopperman, friends! For the weather! Be ready weapons! Good, Hestes will be open. Sneakers, you ready for command? Guardway to finden the ball, Turkus!
light it on fire? Oh, they can.
Ready for school!
Very nice.
The king's army tore through the French fort, weakening the enemy siege.
Yep, I did that.
Carpingen, Sturden men. They're sinking on the spoil.
He are nu Hastings.
Tolkes? Nu, ja, men. Attendant. The Hastings yet.
This bridge looks very sus. Let's get some healing going. I think I can pull all of my forces out, but doesn't
Intended.
really matter that much.
Building to put it up.
We have an Hastings coming on. Look out to armors!
Let's go.
More up!
Trackers, your Hastings on.
Come and friends! For the werder! Be ready weapons!
Can I just attack you on this thing? Let's see what happens. This army is gonna get bombed. It's not much of an army.
Hastings for the engine.
At least they have a trebuchet.
Nickers, ready? Obey and read a form.
Good, Baron men. Following the artilleries. Hit the stairs, Orchard. Baron.
Use my trebuchet.
Weapons at the ready! Move!
Come and friends!
Getting on meeting!
Yeah,
Surge on James Apple!
Breakers.
Yardway to Beorden Be ready to hear and Hestus.
Be ready for Hestus and glory.
Ready to go, Divine? What? It is time to get on a wheel as we need.
Nickers, ready for command. Be obey and read a form.
army is just scattered all around the place. I don't want to group up though, I just want to attack and move. Yeah, they don't have much. So it could be a little dangerous, but we'll see.
We are moving.
Let's not let our marshal die.
Why should it rest? We hunger for
Come on, the bird! You're all yearning bird! Nickers, food and control! Look out to armors! More up!
Push it! Wieder Hestes ans!
Crossbows at the ready!
The crossbows are shredding. Holy fuck.
Obeisance is me honor! He can't be neutered! He shall do any well!
Also, this one is even melee infantry. Yeah, about that.
William Marshal and Nicola de la Haye had saved the city, and with it, the kingdom.
Ooh, we got another video. I think this is the one we saw before the mission.
William Marshal's success in retaking Lincoln was an overwhelming victory for the Royalists. The rebel barons had been defeated, and their French allies driven out of England altogether. William Marshal now focused on creating a stable kingdom for the young King Henry III. To maintain the backing of the rebels, in 1217, a royal seal of approval was given to a reissued Magna Carta, limiting the power of the monarchy. Many barons held lands in both England and Normandy. But now they faced a choice. On which side of the Channel would they make their home? Many chose England. The cross-Channel kingdom was over, establishing a clear English identity. But the impact of the Normans on England's evolution is still felt today. Almost 1,000 years later, the surviving Norman castles and cathedrals still dominate the landscape.
These
In the
cutscenes
midst
are
of the modern
great,
city,
man. I
William
love
the
it.
Conqueror's fortress, the Tower of London, remains a powerful reminder of their legacy.
Very pog indeed.
But it's the unseen influence of the Normans that endures. The Norman invasion changed the English language and established the foundations of modern parliament and governance. And it's all because one man, William the Conqueror, claimed the English crown that he believed by rights was his. The Normans conquered a country and changed the course of England forever.
I think that was the end. Norman conquest. I really hope there are other campaigns. Well, I can continue. Is there one more?
William Marshal's success in retaking Lincoln was an overwhelming victory for the Royalists.
Same cutscene, isn't it?
The rebel barons had been defeated, and their French allies.
Okay, English campaign is over, and so is the stream. For so long, I haven't streamed for like 7 or 8 hours. It was always like 3 hours. I'm proud of myself, but I'm also tired. I'll go sleep now, probably, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. I'll do the same thing probably. A little Elden Ring and a little Age of Empires. Sounds very pog. Masteries. I don't care. Tomorrow we can start this. Normans, what face? Normans campaign is over. What is this one? England's king waged war for his claim on France. 100 Years War? Are we playing the France then? Probably. Mongol Empire, I'm assuming we're gonna play the Mongols. Rise of Moscow is probably Russians. Very pog. Alright, goodbye. I'll see you again tomorrow.